How is everyone doing? I hope you all are doing well. We're going to get some messages from the Most High and find out what the Most High God has to say to the collective. I'm asking that the Most High God speak through me, bring messages of clarity to me and the collective that will assist the collective in grounding and becoming our best selves. I'm asking that the Most High God bring the right people into the live. Bring the right people in. All right, God, give me some messages for the collective. Hello. I'm asking that you speak through the cards, oh God. Speak through me. Allow me to give messages to those who are in need, especially to myself and others, God, on what we're needing to know at this time. I'm calling you in, invoking your energy, oh God, to come in the room and just fill your presence up with your anointing, oh God. I ask that you fill this presence up with your healing, oh God. Helping the collective to gain guidance and clarity on what we're needing to know. Please bring your presence through, oh God. I call on you, oh God. And I'm just going to wait till you pull the cards out. Speak through the cards, God. Bring each card out that I pull. I call on you, God, to bring the card out. And thank you. Thank you. All right. Let me make sure. All right. So the cards that I have are trust and willpower. So we're gonna pull. God, I want you to pull out of this deck too. Give me a message from this deck here as well. Please, God. I'm not going to pull it myself. I want you to pull it out, God. Give the collective a message. What do we need to know? What's very important at this time for the collective to know? Thank you. So, anything else? Ooh, that's a lot. Okay. Thank you, God. Okay. So we got divine masculine, shadow, influence, the soul tie, and the queen. All right. So we're gonna go with willpower. Willpower. Let's see. All right. So it says your impulsive behavior invites temptation in, and you cannot resist being enticed. The the motto, life too short. The motto, life's too short, has attracted all sorts of attention as well as some naughty behavior. And in the past, you found that trouble has followed you. It's time to put that behind you now, and as you take responsibility and grow up, instead of giving into temptation, determine whether or not you're being lured for your highest good. A test of strength of character is required to conquer a lazy attitude. Focus and willpower will keep you from destruction, leading you into resolution and firmness of purpose. And then we have trust. Be honest, not only with others, but also with yourself. It's time to face facts. Otherwise, the truth may be revealed in a way you may not wish it to be. For the truth will come out. It always does. Better that you confess sooner rather than later in order to avoid bigger confrontation than you can handle. Remember that when you keep the truth from others or speaking untruthfully, your energy lowers and your light fades. It's time to release the heavy burden of secrecy. However, if you've been deliberately misled, remember that no one serves to be in your life. No one deserves to be in your life if they think that you aren't worthy enough to be told the truth. Let the truth be let the truth set you free. All right, so we're going to get a grounded message for well-being, and then trust. Oh, my bad, I read the wrong one. You be wise to be watchful and to trust no one at this time. Keep yourself to yourself and do not buy into any fear chaos that's being stirred up around you. You know the truth, so stand strong in being true to who you are. Remember that relationships, whether personal or business, should be built on trust, and mutual agreement could test your faith. You've been let down badly before, and it's taken a while to trust again. However, someone vulnerable needs your assurance, and a secret is shared. And the secret is shared. It's time to prove how trustworthy you really can be. So let's look into what this temptation is. Definitely somebody stuck on wanting something. There's some sort of temptation going on, and someone's gotten clarity. And even though they've been thinking a lot about, we're gonna find out what it is. But let's see. Most High God, give me some messages for well-being. What does this have to do with Page of Swords? Tell me more. All right, so we got the Eight of Swords with the Page of Swords in reversal. It's saying that you are fully in control. Okay, you're in you fully in control, or this is someone who wants control. So let's see. Tell me more about this. Definitely someone who is trying to control something here. All right. This is someone who's thinking about how they can regulate something. Is in their mind. They're caught on like how they want something. The issue is whatever they're wanting is not going to benefit them in the long end, because it's not worth it. Okay? It's not worth it, or it's someone who's not going to get what they want out of it. So a situation that someone could be trying to control is not worth it. This is what, someone's in this thought pattern thought pattern of how they want something very badly. So someone feels like froggy. Someone's feeling froggy. And so with that, it's giving me that someone's like, you know what, I could do this. Someone's trying to conjure up some sort of confidence to control either an outcome or how they want to see something. But the issue is with the Nine of Pentacles in reversal, it ain't going to be worth it. Someone feels as if they what's going on? What is this about? Give me clarity. What is this about? This is someone who feels as if they could still control or heal or attach themselves. So this is someone who's trying they're like getting confidence from a bunch of people. Clarify the Three of Cups, ancestors. It's people who feel they don't feel as confident. There's a bunch of people that are insecure because they don't, maybe they're under control of someone. Why is the Nine of Pentacles in reverse? Y'all know how these readings go. Two of Swords. Oh, okay. It's because someone's recognizing what they're a part of. Someone's seeing through what they're a part of. Okay. So with the magician in reverse, with the magician is there's issues when it comes to control. Can y'all hit the like button, please? Support the channel. Thank you. There is issues because someone's not stuck, but they're fully in control. But someone feels as if something is grabbing a hold to them, okay? But I feel like they're getting through what they're going through with the Devil and the King of Swords. It's someone who's stuck in a obsession. Clarify this King of Swords and what's going on here? It's somebody who they see, so someone sees you as confident, someone sees you as inspiring. This is what someone's thinking about. It's a person who got you on their mind. They're reflecting. They've gained some sort of perspective about you. And with the Nine of Pentacles in reversal is someone who feels as if maybe what they are a part of or what they are attached to is not giving them stability. Because when I think of the Nine of Pentacles in reversal, it pretty much tells me that what someone did not invest good. Someone didn't plant the proper seeds, okay? Someone did not plant the proper seeds and they're not getting a turnout in their investment. Someone's not getting a turnout in their investment. And it's because, clarify why the Four of Pentacles is here. It's because maybe you're being selfish. Okay, so with the Seven of Wands, it's like you're very defensive when it comes to your energy. And, this is a thought that someone is in where they're like, I'm not getting a turnout in this because someone's still rising. You're still confident. This is all someone can think about. So, this could also be someone who could be struggling, trying to perceive others, or trying to, someone's trying to look like they got it all together, but deep down they don't. This is a person who needs validation from others. They're working with others. These are people who are planning. They're trying to plan, but their efforts aren't paying off. And this is what the stressful part is. It's giving me that someone's really stressed because they're trying to protect their financial stability or something like that. And I'm seeing here that someone could be feeling as if they're not. What is the Nine of Pentacles energy towards the collective? What is that? What is that? This is someone overwhelmed about some sort of responsibility. Tell me more. Yeah. Someone who's overwhelmed about responsibility, and they're trying to pretend as if they're managing, or but they feel like they're over juggling. So this is someone who's trying to remain in control, but they're like they're undisciplined. I just got the word unorthodox. Clarify this, ancestors. What is this? Yeah, so it's due to like your, so what I'm getting is, unorthodox is you're not doing what someone wants, and it's showing that you're continuously being, clarify this. You're okay. So what I'm also seeing is that someone's undisciplined while you could be someone's okay, you're what I'm getting is the word unorthodox is you not following the same um patterns as someone else's lifestyle, where someone's pretending to keep it together, pretending to be grounded, but deep down there's no type of work that this person has done. So someone's out of control, someone's undisciplined, and they could be working with a group of people. They're finding out the truth about how somebody is unstable. Because wand energy is showing action, right? But this is all talk and no action is what I'm seeing. Where someone's looking like they got it together, but they don't. Okay. And so when it comes to you, collective, I see a lot of fulfillment, happiness, or maybe this is someone unstable and wanting something with you. Why is this energy here, ancestors? The Empress with the Ten of Cups. What's this energy? What this got to do with this? What's this got to do? It's someone who's unstable emotionally. Okay, so someone's going through a lot of stress. Someone's stressing, is very emotional. They're overwhelmed. Okay, with emotion, and they're undisciplined. They're acting as if they're okay, but why are they acting like that? Why are they acting like that? Why? Because they're heartbroken. They're heartbroken because of how the Tower. It's someone who wants to, like, maybe you've been alone, collective. You've been focused on you. Maybe you could be going through a lot of pain because of what someone did, because of their because of their stubbornness, is what I'm seeing. Y'all know how these readings go. We're going to get into it. Welcome to the welcome to Tarot for the Chosen Ones. We're going to get into this message. All right, guys, grab your popcorn and your wine and all that good stuff, and we're going to get started. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Support the channel, please. We need your support. All right, so we're going to get some messages. We're going to find out what this is about. You know how I get down. You know how I do. So we pulled two oracles. We pulled willpower, and we pulled trust. And so what I'm seeing here is that someone is in a very devilish energy. It's someone who is someone's going through something when it comes to their emotions. They're out of balance. They're out of alignment. Someone's losing all control, child. All right. And we're going to get to it. I feel like they're working with a group of people that are not happy with certain outcomes. And it's difficult for, people are not feeling as ecstatic as they once were. There's a lot of insecurities that these people could be feeling right now. And we're going to get to it. We're going to find out what's happening. But what I do see is someone's not stuck in how they feel anymore. They know what's going on. And I feel like you're fully in control, but somebody is losing it because they're trying to figure out how to still remain in control, and they're having the difficulty doing it. Okay? And they're working amongst other people that are not happy with the position they may have put themselves in. But let's see. Clarify willpower, ancestors. Why did we get willpower? Yeah, it's a lot of stress. So we got the 9 of swords in reverse. Clarify the 9 of swords reverse. All right, so even though the 9 of swords came out in reverse, so I do really think that it's supposed to come out in the upright. But I could be wrong. I'm sensing that there is someone who is detached from you. They can't come towards you, or there may be some sort of delays when it comes to this person. Tell me more, ancestors. Yeah, so they're in their head a lot. They're trying to act like they're good, but there's a lot of confusion that this person could be going through. And it's because they know that everything they do always goes back to them. Okay? So it misses you, collective, and it goes back to the person. This is what they're finding out. So I'm seeing that someone's still trying to remain in control. They're still trying to do whatever they can. They're trying to find out other ways to remain in control. With the Wheel of Fortune is this person trying to balance throughout a situation where they feel blocked or feel as if things are not as things feeling as if things got delayed. Tell me more. And they're trying to heal throughout it. They're still trying to ground themselves throughout what they've gone through. I feel like someone's working on themselves or working on their stability. Someone could be working a lot, trying to balance their energy. And someone's not really wanting to either answer the phone for somebody or deal with somebody. Okay? So I'm also seeing here that you're in this emotionally calm energy. And there could be hurt that you could be expressing or could be going through, but you're calm throughout what you're going through. It's just something that you're thinking about. You're still trying to remain in control of what you're going through. Tell me more. And I feel like someone is you know there's like lessons that you've learned. You've been through some things, and maybe you feel like, okay, so you could be someone who's coming out of distress. You could be coming out of a stressful time. Make sure y'all hit the like button, because as you can see, it's a bunch of hating ass hoes on here that I can't stand, that I wish would move on with your life. Like, go away with your hating ass. Always coming for me. Like, go away. I'm looking for the real true supporters. Those who really will support the channel. Can y'all hit the like button? Please. Please support the channel, guys. Anyway, you're healing, you're protected, and even though things seem delayed, I do feel like you're getting it together. You could be in your head a lot about what could be happening. There could be some choices. Clarify the 7 of Cups. So what it's saying is, you got to close out something, and you're trying to figure out how to end it. You're trying to figure out how to gain the strength, or you could be gaining the strength to end a cycle where you once felt stuck in. And so there is evolvement that is happening throughout what you're going through. I feel as if someone's tried to heal a relationship with you, or someone's trying to be strong to end something here. Tell me more. Yeah, someone's in their head. They're reflecting, because what it's saying is that you're in this phase where you are evolving, and you have this energy where you could feel like you're stuck. But what God is saying is, like, this is a time to rest. This is a time for you to think. This is a time for you to pause for a minute, because what because you got new opportunities, and maybe you're in this phase where you're trying to figure out what you should be taking, what offers you should be taking. um you could be getting an offer in the future. Tell me more. If you feel like tarot is witchcraft, then go away. It would be pointless for you to be on here, because I'ma still do it anyway. Okay, dumbass? So if I were you, I would just leave the channel instead of being on somewhere where you don't like tarot or you feel it's evil. Go away. I wish I can block you from coming on here. How did you come to a channel that do tarot anyway if you feel that tarot is witchcraft? Like, why would you be on here, you dumbass? Go away. I wish I could block you so you won't have to be on a tarot page. You'll be stupid to waste your time on something you don't believe. Anyway, tell me more, ancestors. So, yeah. So you could be a mother who could be hurting about um a rule or a order. There's a rule you could be hurting about, or an order. All these, I'm gonna read these in the upright. Clarify this. So we got health. Clarify more. Empathy. Spirit, clarify this. Clarify this. So what I'm seeing is someone who don't really have emotions, who wants to reach out to you. It's dealing with health. It's dealing with with your health. What I'm seeing here. What about it? Clarify this, Hierophant. Um, Someone could be telling you something. Someone could be making a choice to tell you something about your health. Someone's why are they? Someone could be playing on your emotions. Clarify the devil and the Two of Cups. So this is someone who feels stuck. Tell me more. They feel stuck. Definitely feel stuck. Why? Why they feel stuck? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Someone's gonna be acting like something is fine, but it could be something in regards to someone's health. Someone's dang, I forgot my other deck. Shoot, hold on. What's going on with this? So it's maybe like people who are Who are these people? They're not caring, okay? So these are people who are not willing to commit, but want to keep a cycle open. You know, people who are don't want to commit, are not honest, are unloyal, wanting to keep a cycle open. About what? About what? Like, it's going to be some information coming out where someone's going to act, they're not going to be loyal telling you something, or they're not honest, they're not faithful. Tell me more. Tell me more. What's this? Yeah. So someone's going to be reaching out to you, playing on your emotions. Like someone's afraid to tell you something. What is it about? What is it about? Tell me more about this. It could be about your health. Like someone wants to make you mad or something. When it comes to your health, okay? This is someone who's going to be lying because they're feeling like they're going through something. Whatever they're going through, they're ashamed of what they're going through. So this is someone who wants to like make you feel that way too. So they could be coming in to tell you something. Someone from your past. Okay? It's a family member. You know, people who feel left out. They feel like they're missing you. They're missing you and they've done you shady. I'm all over the place with this. We gonna find out. These are people who can't even be loyal to you, okay? They cannot be loyal to you. They cannot commit to you, and they're not doing well emotionally or internally. It's dealing with someone's health, but we're gonna get some more messages so we can find out what's going on, child. Thank you, TikTok, for the love. Thank you, YouTube, for the love. Can y'all please hit the like button? Please subscribe to the channel. Please hit the like button because it's a bunch of hating assholes who watch me, who don't like me, but be watching. Let's see where this go. Okay, so tell me about well-being, ancestors. What do we need to know? What's clarify well-being? Oh God, that shit. My bad, guys. That's well-being, not willpower. So it says concerns about your well-being have been flagged, and you've been reminded to take steps towards healing aspects of your current state of being. Changes call you to accept, to adapt, whether this is on a physical, mental, or social level. The prime concern is looking at how to achieve optimal levels required to feel and be at your very best. By doing so, you'll emerge with a positive self-esteem so you can live and work productively while feeling engaged with the world around you. Happiness, healing, and comfort support you as you take steps towards personal fulfillment. All right, so this got to do with someone who's about someone's health. Tell me more about the well-being. Clarify well-being. So we got the Ace of Wands with the Eight of Pentacles and the Tower. So I feel like there is someone who's been working on something, someone who took action to work on something specific, and whatever they did, someone's very shocked because even though they're trying to demand something, what? Tell me what? Oh, okay. What is this? Clarify more. Someone's going to learn the truth about some information. Someone's going to learn the truth about some information. It's going to be shocking. Tell me more. It could be someone successful or someone trying to look like they got it together. Or let's see, clarify more. Someone's watching you a lot, okay? And it's because they wanna be honest with you, because you look like you're about to like, why clarify the 6 of Wands. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. So someone's in their mind thinking about how they can make something right with you, because someone sees you as like family or support, and they want to they see the truth about you, which is what someone's been maybe investigating, or they found out something shocking about you. And when I see the Magician, is someone I've honestly seeing where you're either headed, seeing how much control you have, seeing either how abundant you are, and also feeling left out or rejected. Tell me more about this, ancestors. Yeah, so you're coming out as a empress, a mother. Tell me more. Okay, so there's justice. I feel like you're going to be hearing some fast communication. Someone could be speaking to you, someone of authority, someone who has a lot of information. This could even be a court system, or this could be anything. Okay, what I'm seeing is there's balance that's happening in this situation here. Tell me more. The messages change, guys. Tell me more. What's this? Okay, so someone's unstable about some information. This a father figure who is ungrounded, and what's this? What is it they trying to do? What's wrong with them? They know it's something over. They're uncomfortable about you being able to walk away. Someone feels stuck or having anxiety, and knowing, like, it's like someone, if you can imagine someone who like feels as if they don't have no more control, and they have to like walk away. Someone has to walk away. They feel embarrassed. Someone feels embarrassed. Like the way they're walking away is they really learned a huge lesson. So it's giving me that someone could have yelled at this person, or clarify this emperor here in the reversal. So yeah, they're in their head a lot, like, oh, I could have did things differently. Someone's just, they're feeling real crazy for what they've gotten themselves involved in. Clarify this. Yeah, because they took a high, someone was in a high risky situation, or took a huge risk, and they feel stupid. This person feel like a fool because of some sort of decision that they have made. Tell me more about this fire sign. Clarify the fire sign. Yeah, so with this King of Swords is someone who is trying not to feel what they could be going through, or someone who's like, what are they doing? Tell me what they're doing. What's this? God, speak through the cards. Someone trying to act like they're okay when they're not. Okay, so Queen of Swords is, tell me why is Queen of Swords here? Why is the Queen of Swords here? Okay, so this is a person who's stressing because of the truth. Tell me more. Definitely because of the truth. Okay, so this is a person who's really stressing, possibly not able to sleep at night, heartbroken about what has happened, and someone's trying not to feel the situation. Someone's stressing a whole lot. And it's saying that, like, whatever someone tried to do to you, collective, I'm seeing that it skipped you and went back to the sender. It went back to the sender. Tell me more. Tell me more. What's going on? Definitely exposure that's happening, okay? So something that was supposed to possibly do you wrong, or someone who was supposed to do you dirty, was someone who got it done too. So it like skipped you All right. So we got the 10 of cups, the sun card. Tell me more. So you could be healing, working on your stability. Clarify the 9 of pentacles. Yeah, so you're still in this energy where you're manifesting, creating, trying to, gain some sort of happiness and fulfillment is what I'm seeing here. New opportunities. Someone secretly wants to offer you an opportunity. This is what they could be stressing about. And, this is a person who's like rooting for you behind the scenes, wanting to reach out to you. Who is these people? What they want? What they want? um they're trying to they're in their head, emotionally. Someone could be in their head about you. They could be alone thinking about you, definitely thinking about a mother. Okay, so you got somebody. Clarify the 7 of swords. So someone's, what are they trying to do? Someone who could be obsessed with you. I want to know why. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What happened? So we got forgiveness and a pause. Professional assistance. Clarify what's this. So someone's feeling guilty. Okay, let's get some messages. Okay, so I'm seeing here someone's trying to, they may not be saying everything. They're not. Tell me what they're doing. What's going on? So it's a water sign who is a liar. What is she doing? What is she doing? What is she up to? What is she up to? What is this water sign up to, ancestors? What is she? Okay, the issue is she cannot, the issue is, so this water sign is, she's a liar. She's moving real shisty. Tell me more. What's going on? Yeah, that's the truth. The issue is you are fully aware of what this person is about, and maybe as the Empress, someone could be trying to someone could be trying to force an emotion, or they want to con you into something, but they're manipulative. This a person that is consistent in how they do things. The issue is you're not easily tempted because you're fully aware of this person's moves, how they move. And so what's this earth sign up to? This earth sign knows it's over. They know it's a completed cycle. So when it comes to what someone tried to do or how someone tried to handle a situation, their consistency only caused you to detach your energy from this person. So they cannot manipulate you like they want. Someone has this nice nasty type of energy where someone's very consistent in how they possibly speak to people, or it's just like someone can't get over the way they may want. Tell me what they're doing. Tell me what they're doing. Clarify this water sign or whoever this is. What's going on here? What's going on here? So this is a person. So it says CEO energy, taking charge, making big decisions without apology, knowing your worth. I'm running the show. So this is a person who's trying to run the show. It could be a mother who's a liar, okay? Who's a liar. She is someone who tries to communicate with like action. Like she likes to force things on people. and she likes to be consistent with it. But the issue is, you're fully aware of this person and how they move. You know, you have you have awareness of this person. Someone tries to play on your emotions, but you're grounded when it comes to what you know and how you feel. So with that said, I feel like this person is not able to play on your emotions like they may want to. Okay, so that's for one person, or maybe more. Whoever this is like a manipulative mother, or manipulative sister, or someone who's a mother who's a liar. Okay. They're not able, it could be a Pisces, Cancer, or Scorpio woman who could try to play on someone's emotion, could try to play on the earth sign man's emotion or something like that when it comes to a relationship. Or this could be anybody. Okay, be careful of this person who's trying to come for you. You ain't sent for them, child. Someone who also could have like a STD as well. Someone who could try to cause you to get sick or something like that too. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Support the channel, please. Clarify the well-being. Why did we get well-being? Clarify well-being. So we got the star with the seven of pentacles. Clarify well-being. Five of swords. So tell me more. So you're gonna get justice for what someone did out of spite to you. Okay. I feel like someone's looking at your growth, looking at how you have, done work on yourself. You've healed. Someone has a nasty attitude. You've invested in yourself a lot. And what the five of swords is, someone who feels a way about that. They're watching you. Clarify this five of swords energy. Who is this? A group of people? Clarify this group of people. Clarify the group of people. Oh, what's this energy with this water sign? Who is these people? King, and it's a so these are people who feel betrayed by you, rising up by you. People who, clarify this three of pentacles. Yeah, so it's giving me that you could have supporters that really rock with you. And the king of queen and king of queen of swords and a king of cups are people who, what's wrong with these people? How they feel about this person? They thinking about you a lot, you know. So someone could be kind of disturbed by your defensive behavior, because you're free. And I feel like you're in this phase where nothing really bothers you, and because you don't take things to heart, collective, you maneuver throughout what you go through. And so, even though someone may be trying to like cause issues for you, I see you getting through it. Okay, so stay grounded in who you are, because someone's definitely trying to remain in control. The problem is, the truth. And so this is a person that don't like to let go of shit. They like to hold on so tightly to control. And they're like the devil. This is a person who's they're the devil. Okay. Tell me more about this person. The issue is, this person, they're not gaining anything by trying to control you. Okay, they're not gaining anything. Tell me more. It's because you're protected. You're protected. And so with that said, someone could be saying like, oh, you healed from me, or you're saying you healed from me. Like, you still exude and you still embody love, a lot of love. Okay, so I'm seeing here that this is what someone is realizing, that everything they do to you, it doesn't give them nothing. Like, they're not, Ace of Pentacles in reverse is someone who's taking a bad investment, and they seeing that you're rising throughout what they could be causing for you, collective. You got to keep going, because what I see is like a lot of you could be in this King of Swords energy, where you don't give a F. You're in this energy. If you don't give a F, you have to do what's best for you. And that's just what it is. All right. That's what it is. So you could be, clarify this emperor here. This emperor, this is bad news for them. Okay. It said how someone's whole agenda. Oh, okay. So this person, they don't need, they're getting bad news when it comes to a friendship, or what is this? Someone could be heartbroken about a relationship. Someone still has strong emotions or strong feelings about a relationship that they want you to be a part of, that they want you to, that they know they need to walk away from. Because the issue is you've outgrown this type of energy that this person is still in. So when they see you, they look at you, they're mad at you because you've evolved. They feel defeated by your healing. If you can see someone's feeling defeated by your healing, you've invested a lot in yourself, collective. If you've not done any investment in yourself, then it's time to. Because what I'm seeing is someone who's feeling defeated by how you have healed. Your healing gets on someone's nerve. And so it could be a group of people that notice that as well. Clarify the Three of Pentacles. These are people who are sneaky. Let's see, clarify this. Three people, ancestors. It's a group of, it's like a family of people who are trying to figure out how to heal something with you. What? Tell me more. They're trying to look at their options when it comes to you. These are people who want to come out of regret, sadness. Maybe they've been through that before with you. They're heartbroken of how things have gone. They're stressing. Someone really wants to come towards you and make it right with you. But the issue is, it's not what you do, it's how you do it. Clarify the Seven of Swords and the Three of Pentacles. The issue is, it's someone who wants to come and interrupt your Nine of Pentacles, your financial stability, or people who could be trying to why do we have the nine of, yeah, it's because you've detached yourself. So with the Devil and the Empress is, you don't care. Okay. The Empress usually represents someone who is, Empress in reverse represents someone who doesn't nurture, or who's not nurturing or caring. But I feel for this situation alone is a person who is don't care about the people that may be trying to come back around. So the Empress also represents someone who doesn't love themselves. So you're detaching yourself from anyone who may not have, let's see, Claire, why is this here? Why does the Empress in the Devil card in reverse? Hey. So we got the Two of Swords. You could be breaking free. Yeah, that's what it is. So you could be blocking people off. People that maybe didn't invest in you is what you're not investing in. You don't want to be bothered from people who don't really, who really didn't invest in themselves. You're wanting to reconnect with your value. Yeah, definitely. So it's giving me like you don't care no more. What you're doing is choosing yourself. So you're detaching from unhealthy relationships and control, or people that want to control you. So when we think about, I know for those who could be going through like foreshadowing or whatever the case is, I want you to like keep doing work on yourself. Don't give up on yourself, okay? We not doing that. We're not giving up on ourselves. I'm going to read more onto this and see what God wants us to know. Why is this so important right now? Because there could be a lot going on around you where you could have stories that are unbelievable. And so maybe you feel like the things that you're going through, you don't know how you're going to get out of because of how much hate you have that, excuse me, because of the hate that you have around you. There's a lot of people that may be jealous or angry or hateful that could be very negative. But let's look into this. Spirit, why did we get this card? Because there's justice here, okay? God is bringing you justice and balance throughout a time where maybe you are, in this space where you're not pouring into people who don't pour into you. So you're detaching yourself from people that don't pour into you. You're removing yourself or releasing guilt or an attachment to people who may have wanted to hold on to you or blame you for what they've gone through. This is your justice. Your divine justice is learning how to detach. Okay? So your well-being, you're solely focused on your well-being. Okay? That's the information that you're learning. This is where God is guiding you to evolve higher when it comes to your choices and what you choose to deal with, who you choose to deal with, who you choose to be around. All right? So there is balance here. Oh, I love this. So when it comes to this devil energy, clarify the devil. Why is the devil here? It's because somebody you're guarded from. You have a lot of boundaries when it comes to energy that wants to attach to you because of where they are spiritually. So this is someone who makes reckless decisions that you could be removing yourself from. You could be guarded from. What about this person? What about this person? Yeah, so they could be unhealed. This a person who's unhealed, unhealthy. They may have a disease. Tell me more about this, ancestors. So this is a person who's going to lie to you, okay? Someone's going to try to come around you. Tell me about this, ancestors. What are they going to try to do? They're manipulative, all right? They want to attach to you. They want to connect with you because they are unhealed. Someone's what's going on with what's going on with them, ancestors? They're watching you. They're heartbroken. They're they're not doing well. What's going on with them? They want a relationship with you. But the issue is they cannot give you what they want. So this is someone who is trying to figure out how to do it. They're trying to figure out maybe the betrayal that they did to you has caused them a lot of unsatisfactory in their life. Someone who's manipulative, they're a liar, and they're unhealthy, unhealed, unhinged. They want to reconnect with you. They're going through a lot of pain. They could be hurt about a relationship that they don't have with you. You've detached yourself from this person. So I'm seeing here that you're reclaiming your worth after a period of unhealthy attachment. Someone who wants to control a relationship that they're going to be reckless in, wants to come around you. Tell me more. Yeah, so the issue is someone does see happiness and fulfillment with you, and they're feeling stuck on how to bring this offer because they know they're knowing that they're gonna be rejected. And they're unhopeful of this opportunity even happening. Tell me more. Yeah, so this person knows that you're a real friend, and they know that it will never work out between y'all. Y'all are not on one accord, okay? So this is a person that cannot be loyal because it's not in them. They don't have spiritual stability as well. They're not healthy. You know, they're not healthy emotionally, spiritually, physically. You know, this person, they're not doing good. Clarify more. And so Seven of Cups is someone trying to figure out their options on how they can go around this. Okay? I just heard beat the system. So someone tries to beat your system, someone wants to like fight against you or cause issues for you because they're mad about you. They're mad about your boundaries. This someone who's mad. So tell me about tell me this. So someone's so jealous. Look at this. They're mad, they're jealous, they hating on you, collective. Tell me more. Yeah, so it's a group of people who you're very defensive around, and all they can think about is how hateful they are towards you. So these are people that don't want to see you do well. Tell me more. Hold on. Tell me more. Tell me more, ancestors. Definitely a bunch of heartbroken people who got a lot to say. Okay? So there are people who feel defeated by you, and all they're thinking about is how you may have hurt them. These are people talking about, oh, you said this and you said that. Someone's still caught on what happened, like what happened. Someone's too focused on something from the past that happened. It's a lot of gossip about you. Someone's feeling a way about you. Someone's very heartbroken. A group of people. Clarify this Three of Cups. It's a water sign, man. Clarify this King of Cups and this air sign woman. What's that? What's their energy? These are people who stole money from you. People who stole money from you. Or what did they do? What did they do? Or they're thinking about where you're headed. Someone's constantly in their head about how to lie. What they're trying to lie about. You know, this came out in reversal, but I feel it should have came out in the upright. Either way, someone's in regret or trying not to feel like they're in a regret. Clarify this Ten of Pentacles. Why is this here? Because someone wants to come out. They want to come towards you. They messed up a good thing because of what they lied about. So someone's regretful for what they lied about. This could be a family member. Tell me more. Yeah, they're regretful for how they have lied on you. It did not go the way they wanted to. And so this is a person who wants to reach out to you, but because you may have gotten some sort of awareness, whatever happened, I feel like things did not work out for them, which causes a lot of stress and chaos because it definitely closes out a cycle completely. And this is what someone can't get their mind off of. Someone can't believe how their lies have caused certain cycles to end. So this is very stressful. Tell me more. Because you giving to them is no longer. You're no longer giving to these people, and they feel very uncomfortable with that because maybe you were someone who gave all the time, and so you've detached your energy from people like this who are still trying to remain in your energy some way. Someone feels like they're not getting the success that they want. They feel like they've lied, they cheated, they did everything they could to like gain, but they're not gaining nothing. You know, someone who has to lie to kick it with you as well. They're a liar. They're not your friend either. They're trying to come connect with you, but I see that you've detached. Okay, someone's showing up as a whole devil. Be careful of this person. They're no good. So let's Get some clarity. So spirit is telling you to be careful of who you trust. So tell me about this person, because the problem is someone wants to like trick you into the bed or something like that. Be careful who you sleeping with, collective. There are people who are out here who want to mess with your health, and I'm telling you, clarify the trust card. It could be a air sign man or a fire sign. It could be anybody. Someone's mad, someone's jealous, angry, envious, and they're feeling defeated and uncomfortable with you. So when it comes to trust, someone's wanting to get you to trust them. Tell me more about this trust. Clarify trust. Someone's gonna be playing mind games with you. They're not gonna be as genuine as they come off to be. Tell me more. Trust. So you're gonna see this person for who they are, or you already see them for who they are. Okay. And so when it comes to them trying to get in your head or try to confuse you, maybe you've not made a choice yet. And so with that said, you could feel stuck because maybe there is a choice that you have to make. And it's dealing with someone who wants their way with you, possibly. Um, you're gonna have to really think about this. Tell me more. Okay, so it's dealing with a group of people. It could be family. It could be a group of people that are in their head about you. They're going to be trying to you're guarded from these people. They want a new offer with you. They're going to be playing mind games with you. They're not right. Okay, clarify more, ancestors. Yeah, so the energy that they put out to you is going back to them, and this is what they're regretting. They're going through there's been a lot of betrayal that has happened. And so it could be family who could be wanting to come towards you. They're stressing, they're heartbroken because all they can think about is your independence. Tell me more, ancestors. What's going on? So, okay, so the Empress with the higher font, clarify this. You're coming out stable, okay? Financially stable. You're taking action. You're in this phase of planning. And there could be new connections, new beginnings when it comes to your new chapters of where you're headed in your life. And be careful. You know, I do see someone who's wanting to jump right in there in your from your past. Jump right in your life from your past. This is someone who, let's see, what about this? It's a group of people, collective. They're going to be lying. They're not honest. They're not going to be telling you the truth. Be careful of who you connecting with. These are people you may walk away from. They don't want to walk away from you, though. Okay? Tell me more. Clarify these people. They feel left out. Okay? They don't feel good because they have to move very sneaky. They have to lie. So this are people who are in their head about lying. Tell me more. Yeah, they know it's over. Okay. So these are people who you've closed out a chapter with from the past, who don't want to walk away. They know that their lies, their sneaky behavior, the things that they did to you have done nothing but backfire, collective. And these are people who are not feeling good about the decisions that they made because they know that there's a cycle that's closed. Okay. So when it comes to people from your past trying to jump in your life, acting as if nothing happened, they're going to be playing mind games with you. They're not right. I don't know who these people are. They could be friends, family, past friends, family. Whatever the case is, I feel like you're set on a cycle being closed. So Spirit is like, don't trust these people. They're going to be saying absolutely nothing. You know, clarify the trust. Clarify trust. So we got the Eight of Swords. You don't even feel comfortable with trusting these people. You know, this King of Wands, he's gotten clarity because I feel like he's planning to come back around. It's a fire sign man who wants to come around. They want to communicate with you, but they're uncomfortable with your truth. Someone wants to reach out to you. Okay, what they gonna say? Why do they want to reach out? Why do this person want to reach out? Okay, so it's a fire sign who wants to reach out to an earth sign woman. These two could have a relationship. or he wants a relationship with this woman. He's been doing like trying to figure out how to manifest this, or has tried to manifest it. And then we got this King of Pentacles in a reversal. What about, is this the King of Wands energy here? So this is a person who's unstable, someone who's ungrounded, okay? This person, they're not gonna be telling you everything. It's a group of people. Tell me more. Yeah, a group of people that are stressing. They're in their head a lot. You know, they don't even sleep that much. They stressing. Tell me more. What's going on here? So they're planning to reach out to you, but under the guise of a fire sign, or this could be anybody. It's a fire sign woman too. The issue is you close out the cycle and someone's mad. So there are people who want to come back around. But the issue is they're all liars. It's a lot of gossip going around. What they talking about? What's this? Clarify this. It's this fire sign who's constantly lying. You know, causing what is he doing? Tell me more about him. Um it's someone who's lying to a group of people, or he could be lying to whatever he's doing. He's not being honest. He's a liar. He's a liar, okay? He's lying to a group of people, stressing people out. How do these people feel about this fire sign man? How do these people feel about this fire sign man? Oh, they feel like he's telling the truth? Tell me more. They feel like he is ungrounded, undisciplined. They feel like he tell me more. They want to end this cycle with him because of how undisciplined he is. They're seeking truth, or they see the truth in this person, and they're moving with what they know. What they know could stress them out. Tell me more. Tell me more. So yeah, they know that they're looking, maybe someone's feeling like they were put in some sort of delusion or illusion. Someone feels as if they're trying to see, what are they looking at? What are they? They're getting some news, some information that they don't want. They know that whatever they did has backfired. And so I'm just seeing someone feels exposed, or there could be a energy where there are things that are coming to light, and someone could feel very uncomfortable about this. It could be an air sign woman who knows the truth and she's uncomfortable about what she knows. She's been thinking about this for the longest. Tell me more. Yeah, she's trying to heal throughout what she knows. Tell me more. So with the Knight of Cups is someone who wants to bring in a new offer, and they're fully aware of what you may know, what you may be aware of, and they know that you may not be dealing with them like that, even though they want to heal something with you. Someone feels that they can't come next to you. They can't come towards you. Someone feels like they don't know how to fight for this situation anymore when it comes to you. Tell me more. Yeah, because the issue is the Hierophant tried to come out of reversal, and it's because you guys won't be on the same accord. So it's difficult to fight for something when y'all won't see eye to eye. Tell me more. Yeah, you're free from that. You're free from that because you're going to follow the rules. And it's giving me that someone who, even though they want to fight for something so bad, they know deep inside that they don't really have a case to fight against, because you're sticking by the rules. You're sticking by the rules. Clarify the Seven of Wands. And you're strict on that. Clarify the Seven of Wands. Clarify this. So the issue is someone feels a way about your rules and they want to control how your rules are. Is someone who knows that you follow a certain order when it comes to your life, which causes you to feel free or do the things that you want to do. Someone wants to change that. And they have issues with control. You know, this is a person that don't want to see it your way. They want to use some sort of attachment and emotional attachment, where the issue is you have boundaries when it comes to your relationships. So tell me more about this. So that's the confusing part, you know, because it will only betray this person to try to come towards a rule or a system that you could have either built or could be only accepting. So when it comes to your rules, your orders, your life, it's a way that you live by. It's what you abide by. And because you abide by certain rules, there's someone who wants to break those rules. They know that they can't break them because the issue is it's just your laws, the collective code. You know, when we think about the collective code, we think about what honors our legacy. Self-love is our legacy. Anything that goes against that is what you'll be breaking for yourself. So we're not here to compromise our boundaries for people who may have not done the work on themselves. Is not to say that you're better than them, but in order for someone to like I told you in our previous readings, you either have to come up to where we are or we can't deal with you. And so someone has to be a part of something, it seems, in order for, you know, they want to be around you though, but the issue is you cannot be tied to any system that is not connected to your moral principles. Okay? I don't know. That was a lot. Whew. All right. So Spirit is reminding you to trust, to be careful who you trust. Because again, even though people may want to be around you, may want to deal with you, the problem is they're not they can't, like, Spirit is wanting you to solely focus on your well-being. And there are some people who may want to deal with you, but they have people and systems that they're tied to that causes them to not be able to do right by you. So you got to be careful about who you're tying yourself to. All right, we got divine masculine. Let's look into this. This is number, you could be either 28 or you could be 82. Let's see. The external, so strength, independence, initiating, reliability, God-fearing, virtuality, no, virility, courage, physical activity, masculinity, left brain, respect, independency. Let's clarify this, ancestors. Clarify this masculine. Who is this masculine? This is someone who's very hurt, okay? So someone's very heartbroken. It's a masculine that's going through a lot right now. Tell me why. They're feeling regretful. Why? What's going on with this masculine here? Because their world is not going the way they expected it to go. So this is a person who is feeling betrayed and trying to hold it in on the inside, feeling betrayed by their community. Someone ain't doing too well. They're doing real bad right now. They feel betrayed. Tell me more about this person. It's because there's justice that's going to be happening. So tell me more about this, ancestors. What's going on here? Someone could be going to jail. It could be an earth sign woman and an earth sign, no, earth sign woman and a fire sign man. So it's dealing with someone who could be dealing with legal issues. They're going through a lot right now. It could be people happy about this. Tell me more. What's going on here? What's going on here? What happened? So someone's still waiting on a decision to be made. Someone don't know. You know, there could be a decision that's going to be made. And I'm getting that it's giving me a order. So Ace of Wands is someone could be smoking a lot. Tell me more about this. What happened? What's going on? Someone finding out that whatever they were a part of ain't worth it. Okay? So they feel like they didn't gain nothing. They're like, man, like I didn't gain nothing from this. Someone happened to walk away. So with the lovers is, okay, Seven of Pentacles is a choice. No, Seven of Pentacles is in the reversal. It's telling me that someone's trying to make a decision that won't help them in the long run. So even though, clarify, it's to walk away, okay? So 6 of Cups is a person who needs to remove themselves from a past person or past experience. Yeah. So with the Knight of Pentacles is someone who has to close out a cycle, be committed to closing out a cycle and work on themselves. So this is a person that needs to work on themselves and leave well enough alone. Tell me more about this. What's this about? Yeah, someone who wants closure. You know, so this is a final chapter. Someone has to accept what happened. Answers of self-made peace. You don't have to wait for an apology. So this is a person who has to walk away from an earth sign woman, or this could be anybody. Or there is a relationship that's over where someone made a choice to close out something that no longer yeah, there's a cycle that's over completely. There's a cycle that's over completely, and someone is fully aware of this cycle that's over. So tell me more, ancestors. So yeah, now that the cycle is over, you're thinking about a new path, a new direction where you're trying to figure out how to expand or do better with your life. Tell me more. And you're not giving at this point. It's like you're being selfish with your energy, and it's because this is what High Priestess is giving me. You're aware of what you need to do. You're aware. You're not putting all your eggs in one basket. You know what you want. You know what the Ten of Cups is giving me, that you want fulfillment in your life. You want happiness. You could be thinking about family. You could be thinking about your options on how to gain that true happiness that you want. Clarify the Seven of Cups. Yeah, you're thinking about how you can gain your independence. You no longer want to put effort into anything that's not given to you. You're fully aware of what you want. And so when it comes to the devil here, it is saying that you're protective of your energy when it comes to people that are controlling, or they like to bind their energy towards yours or want to control you in some way. You want to protect yourself from this type of energy here. Clarify this devil. Yeah, so someone who is reckless, someone who makes horrible decisions, is wanting to force their way into your life. It's an air sign man, could be an Aries, a Capricorn, whoever this is. They're thinking about how to do it. Tell me more. They're wanting to heal. Tell me more. You got an air sign man, a water sign man, or this could be the same person using like water magic to like manifest you. Someone acting like they not, but they are. The issue is every time they do it, it just backfires. Okay? So tell me more. Clarify this. The issue is it misses you and it goes back to the person who keeps doing it. Okay? So people who like control, you know, they're mad. It's a water sign who's angry. Tell me about this water sign. Tell me about the water sign. It's an angry ass emperor here. It's the choice, you know, your choice. So what you decided could make people feel mad because your decision is to solely ground yourself, work on yourself. It can even be with your stability. You know, you're trying to ground yourself and be successful, or you could be thinking on ways to do that. And so with that said, maybe your foundation may not be as stern as you may want it to be. Clarify the Four of Wands. Yeah, because you don't want to deal with certain people. So there could someone feels like you messed up a good thing, or there could be people saying, oh, you messed up the relationship that we once had, and now you don't want to give to these people, and they got an attitude with you. Okay. Yeah, so they're feeling blocked off from your energy. They feel blocked off from your energy. They can't come towards you, and they feel really uncomfortable. Someone's in this devil energy. They're pissed, and they're very childish. You know, someone's emotionally immature when it comes to their energy. It could be a guy, okay, this masculine here who don't like it when you put your foot down. But I'm gonna tell you to keep your foot down, because someone wants to do whatever they can to come in your life. They're not right, okay? So be careful who you dealing with, because they mentally ill, or just they want control, or they just want their way, and they're mad because you're not giving to them no more. Okay, so it's clarifying divine masculine, but I don't see I see this person just hurt because you're not doing what they want. Tell me more, ancestors, about this person. Y'all don't forget to subscribe to the channel. I have a new tarot new tarot cards that are coming out called the Collective Code Legacy deck. It's a really good deck, and my website is coming out soon. I got a book on Amazon called the Collective Code, Standing 10 Toes Down, a guide to breaking difficult cycles. Make sure you go check out my book by Aisha Minnie on Amazon. I also have another book called The American Dream Is Not Your Reality on Amazon. Please go check out my books. Purchase them. Support the channel, guys. And don't forget about the legacy deck that I have coming out soon. It'll be here soon, so you can do your pre-ordering. But let's see. Let's go back to this reading. Clarify divine masculine. I also have my website up where you're gonna be. Well, it's not up yet. It will be, where you could do your friendship counseling with me, and I can do tarot readings for you. We can do FaceTime calls and other things on my website, guys. It's gonna be real good. So look out for it. All right, so we got the Tower with the King of Pentacles. Clarify the King of Pentacles. This man is mad. Tell me more. Why is he so mad? He's mad. He arguing with a earth sign woman. Why they arguing? What's going on with these people? What's wrong? Because he wants control. What they arguing over? What are they arguing over? The issue is, clarify the Five of Wands. They're arguing because they're in this they're in a group together. It's a lot of arguing going on. Why? Clarify the judgment. Because someone's protected, and I feel like this earth sign man is angry at a earth sign woman, or this could be a woman who is taking action when it comes to her life. She's evolving, and there is an earth sign man who could be mad. Clarify this earth sign energy. Clarify the earth sign. Clarify this earth sign. So this earth sign, maybe y'all not friends no more. So someone's feeling like they're losing stability, their financial stability, because they're no longer able to connect with you on a physical level. And so whatever control methods this person tried to have, they're working with a group of people to keep going, keep something going, but it's not working out. They're losing a lot financially, it seems, or it looks like they're losing their stability. Well, they're losing. There could be a relationship or a family dynamic that's over. So this could be dealing with financial, their money, or it could be dealing with a relationship. To clarify this 10 of Pentacles and the 6 of Wands, it's dealing with a lot of the lies and sneaky behavior where someone lies a lot. They're a manipulator. Queen of Wands is a liar. Clarify more. These people need to walk away. Okay, so they're mad. They're looking at where you're headed. People who clarify more. They're thinking about what? Secretly, like these people, they're in their head about you a lot, collective. You know, they're wanting, the issue is you've withdrawn yourself. And so someone's trying to figure out how to cause issues for you. Clarify the 7 of Swords. Clarify the 7 of Swords. Thought I saw a card that came out. Clarify the 7 of Swords. Why is the 7 of Swords here? It's because someone can no longer affect you. From someone from your past is they cannot feed you with lies. So someone's trying to learn how to feed you with lies or try to tell me more. Clarify this. Someone's trying to act like things are fine, but you're aware of someone's sneaky behavior or their lies. Clarify more. Clarify the 7 of Swords. Yeah, someone who's trying to be emotionally manipulative or immature. Someone could be using a lot of lies, or what are they doing? Clarify the 7 of Swords. Someone just don't want to be right. You know, this is a person that don't want to be right. They're a liar. Clarify more. They're watching you a lot. They know that their efforts aren't paying off. And so someone's wanting to be emotionally manipulative or play on your emotions. Someone's very childish. This is what they've learned how to do. And I feel like this is why you cut them off. So they're working with a group of people to keep going with something that could possibly be over. Tell me more. This fire sign here. Tell me more. So, tell me more. Someone's trying to figure out how to keep a cycle going. They want to heal something. What's this intentions? Clarify the Emperor. The issue is this person is in their head about how you're very protective. Like you're not speaking to this person, or it's a group of people that are working with it could be a masculine that's working with others. Whatever the case is, they're knowing that their efforts aren't paying off anymore. You know, these are people who have to be unrighteous, okay? And their efforts are only causing them setbacks and delays and karma. They're going through a whole lot, okay? So this is what they're thinking about. They know that they are not gaining any opportunities tied to this system. You know, someone who is worried about their money too. They could be losing a lot because they disconnected themselves from you. Someone who's no longer able to control certain outcomes when it comes to your life collective. So I want you to just stay grounded in who you are, because someone's mad because things aren't really paying off the way they thought it would. They're mad about it. Okay, tell me more about this masculine. What's the energy of this masculine? So this is the person you should not be trusting. Yeah, so someone's in their head. They don't know what decision to make when it comes to you. Someone from your past. What about it? Tell me more. Yeah, they know that it's stressing them out because it's over. You know, you've challenged this person and it's causing the person a difficulty. Someone is mad because they can't get what they want. Tell me more. Clarify more. Two of Pentacles. So you got maybe you could be juggling a lot. You could be handling a different task or something like this. With the Four of Swords is maybe you could feel heartbroken, or someone's feeling, you could be an air sign feeling heartbroken. Why? 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 Because there was a lie. Because someone's going to be real shisty towards you. There's information coming out towards you, or there could be lies. Tell me these lies. What's going on? Someone's defending themselves through lies that could be happening. Someone could be lying a lot on you. Whatever lies that were told are backfiring. Tell me more. Yeah, and it's what I'm seeing here. Someone's thinking about how you have healed throughout the lies that have happened with you. So it's just telling me that there were major backfires that happened when it came to you. How you defeated people who were lying on you. You know, you're standing grounded in who you are. All right. You are a badass being full of life, love, and possibilities collective. You're gonna be good. So with that said, you're working on your stability, and there is a earth sign man who's very angry about where you're headed. You got masculine men, not, I don't want to say masculine men, but men who are angry about what could be happening for you and to you. So let's look more into this. Clarify this earth sign man. What is he doing? Why he's so mad? Clarify the earth sign man. Clarify this earth sign man. What's the issue with him? So we got the scribe. Clarify the scribe ancestors. Why is scribe here for this earth sign man? It's let me look. This is number 12. The learned scribe writes at a high desk nearby are a number of other working scribes in some ancient societies. Scribes were simply copiers of holy texts, but in many, they were the most learned men of their time. People well versed in law, scripture, philosophy, history, and more. This card indicates a great upsweep in mind and study for you. If there is any subject with which you like to acquaint or reacquaint yourself, do so. If not, just for the sake of study, although that's always good, this period of higher mind and higher learning is nothing less than a change your life, or even change the world. Opportunity. Just as the Wright brothers began by studying the flight patterns of birds, you can rise up on the wings of discovery now. There may be a teacher or even an entire school that can help you with the upliftment. Be sure to seek out the right person or place of learning. You could also become a writer or teacher yourself at this time, elevating and contributing to others. If you're involved in any legal matters, there is a person who can help you with this. Let your great vision guide you to him or other. This could also be a time when you might find yourself writing proposals, grants, essays, blogs, articles, or books. Notice what compels you, and be sure to answer the call. So what this got to do? Spirit, what does this got to do with this earth sign man here? What's this got to do with this? This is someone who's studying you, or let's see. Claire, who is this person? What is this? What are they doing? Tell me. Okay. So what I'm getting here is that this person, they're mad at what you know. They mad at what you discovered. Okay? Someone's very upset with what you've discovered. So it causes someone who thought that they had control that could be losing it. Clarify the 5 of Wands. It's a water sign woman. Clarify more. What's this, ancestors? Yeah, so it's dealing with what you learned when it comes to your ability to stay calm, loving, peaceful throughout what you could be going through. You have a silent control that allows your world to remain protected and evolve. Like you're in this phase of evolving. So what someone's angry about what you have discovered. You've discovered a grounding that this person doesn't have. So maybe this is someone who thought that they knew a lot until they may have discovered you. Okay? Someone who could be studying you, someone who found out what you're about. So their philosophy is causing issues with your truth, because even though, like, there are many studies that people have thought they knew until they met you, collective. You could be living proof of something that messes with this person who tries to stay grounded in what they know. This is someone who thought they knew everything. Okay? But they're knowing that they have to expand their mind a lot more. This is a person who's caught in what they thought they knew. What they thought they knew, they no longer know no more. So that cycle of, oh, well, I thought that I could control, or I thought that I could, like, someone's realizing that they don't have the they don't have all the information. They thought they did. They thought they knew, but they have no idea. Okay, clarify more. Yeah, this is what they're very angry about. This is what makes them uncomfortable. Okay, so someone feels insecure instead, even though they want to be mad or in conflict with you. Someone feels defeated and knows that they have to. They really have to, like. I'm not saying that someone needs to really let it go, but the problem is this person could feel insecure about what they thought they knew that they don't know. You know? Tell me more, ancestors. Tell me more about this person. Yeah, that's the truth. That's the truth. So it's giving someone an offer to say, listen, because you thought you knew, you don't have no idea, or you didn't have no idea. You don't know everything. You know, this is why you never judge anybody, because just because you may know a lot, you don't know everything. You don't. Everybody has to grow. Everyone has to learn. And this is a person who needs to evolve. So with that said, this is a masculine who thought they knew everything until they had to learn and find out. So we got the queen. The queen represents legacy, I believe. This number 55. You could be 55 years old. So it says legacy, confidence, legacy, class, strong mindfulness, self-love, empowerment, character, independence, moral standards, attitude on life, manners, fearlessness, power, and self-control. So let's talk about that, ancestors. What's going on here? Clarify the queen. Clarify the queen, ancestors. All right. So you've healed. There's a healing that you've either gone through or you're going through where you've released a lot of detachment. So this could be a fallen angel that really don't know how to get back up, has no choice but to heal. Okay? So I'm feeling like clarify this devil. Yeah, so we got the 7 of Swords, a liar. What about this person? What's going on with this? Tell me more. So this is a person that cannot lie. Okay? This is a person that's stressing. They know that their sneaky conniving ways are coming to an end, and it's because you've detached and healed. So you've detached and healed, it's causing someone to be angry because they don't have a tie to you no more. That's the disturbing part, collective. A shift has happened. Changes have happened. Tell me more. Clarify the legacy. So we got the knight of swords. This is action that could be taking off some information, or let's see, what is this? Um, Tell me more about this person, ancestors. Thank you. All right, so it's balance that could be happening, or you clarify this. What is this? All right. So these are family members that what's this? That are thinking about how defensive you are at this time. They've been praying for a connection or wanting to reach out to you. Tell me more. Yeah, someone wants to take action towards a mother. They slowly want to come towards you. They've been preparing to come towards you. Tell me more. I wish my card stopped. Yeah, things are not fine with these people. And I'm just seeing here with the Empress in reversal is what? Clarify the Empress in reverse. Is you being selfish? Tell me more. It's also stating that clarify why is the Empress here in reverse? Why is the Empress here in reverse? Because this a group of people that's either a group of people that got clarity. Someone feels as if they're lacking, okay? And they could be comparing themselves to you. Or these are people who are communicating, could be feeling, they not feeling that good. Tell me more. Clarify this. They want to make their way to you. And this earth sign man, he's so angry. He's pissed. He's angry. Someone feels a way. It's because they feel rejected. Someone's very angry because they feel rejected by you, or he could be rejecting others. It's because you know what you know, or someone feels as if they know what they know. Oh, okay. So this earth sign man, he's like, I know what I know, and I'm not going to take in anything other than what I know. Okay. Tell me more. So the issue is, even though someone don't want to take in nothing that they don't want to know, they can't deny what has been given to you when it comes to your healing, and how maybe powerful you are, how in control you are, how things are shifting for you, how things are moving for you. Tell me more. Yeah, how free you are, how in control you are. This is someone who wants to deny some sort of calling that you could be in. Someone's in their head, like they don't want to believe it. Someone's like, who said that? They were like, it's alive. That's the energy I'm getting. Someone can't believe what they're seeing. Tell me more, ancestors. What's going on here? Clarify this earth sign man. So the earth sign man, you know, the thing is, he knows he needs healing. And he's questioning, it's many questions that this person has when it comes to their life and who they are. And someone's actually more deeper of a thinker than they want to let on. This is somebody who really has a feeling that they know they should release, and it's just kind of reminding me of like someone who's lived their life not believing in God for years, and then God striking people dead, or God like coming back, and someone is like spooked, like, oh my God, I can't believe what happened. Like, God came to me, whatever the case is. Like, someone can't believe what they're seeing when it comes to you, or someone wants to deny it. So it's giving me that someone could be fighting with this. Tell me more about this earth sign man or air sign, whoever this is. It's someone who got money too. Tell me about this person. Okay, so this a person who has strong, who like could be wanting to make a strong decision to reach out, and to someone wants to reach out to you. They want to befriend you, but why do we got karma here? It's because, why is karma here? It's because someone has a perspective, someone knows or been thinking about how you could be very in control of your energy. And it's giving me that maybe something backfired, where as much as someone may want to come towards you because of what someone did to you, possibly this could be a family member or whoever it is. Let's see, who is this? Definitely someone who's like devil energy. The issue is the energy they put out is what they gonna get back. All right, so it's someone who's a narcissist. They're narcissists, and they like control. They have issues with control. So someone has to come to you correct, because there's going to be justice either way. And this is what this person is sad about. So with that said, someone's in their head about how to handle a situation that involves them healing, because someone really does want to be better. Someone does want to heal, but it's difficult when someone is in their ego and believe they've been following certain rules for so long. The word unorthodox definitely plays a role in this reading, and it's because someone knows that they have to make a choice, or there's choices that need to be made in how they handle certain rules, or clarify this. Yeah, they have to be a leader, the right leader though. You know, King of Wands is someone who takes charge, who has to do the right thing. You know, someone who has to be caring. You know, this is a person that knows that they have to do that. So with the Knight of Pentacles, it's like showing consistency, and this will cause them to feel free. But anyway, let's see. You know, this is a person that feels, they know that they got to do work on themselves too. They know they got to do work on themselves. So this is what they're fighting with. This is what they're fighting with. Clarify the Five of Wands. Yeah, because they know everything that they do to you. They thinking about is how, first off, things that they do to you is always gonna go back to them. Okay? They're thinking about where you are. Like someone's just thinking about who you are and how defensive or protected you are. So your protection is a big deal at this time, collective, and will always be. And it's because of your healing and where you come, how far you come in your life. Someone knows, someone's angry because what they are learning, what they're finding out. You know, the information that they are fully aware of is there are other ways to what someone thought they used to live by. Whatever rules they used to live by, there is conflict in what is happening in their life. Someone who wants to reject, they're like refusing a new way, a new path. And this is a person that knows that they have to they have to definitely choose a better route. So when we have up in the air, it's someone who's in their mind about healing. They know they got to do it. So let's look at this card here, if I can find it. Oh, so this number 18. And the crazy thing is, these are major arcana cards. This is definitely happening right now. A man and woman gaze with the anticipation at a hot air balloon, a bright blue sky. The balloon flies high above the hills, and the contents of the balloon basket are hidden from view. During this time of your life, there are aspects of an important situation that seem hidden to you. You may feel strong, almost urgent desire to know how it's going to turn out. You can connect with your spirit guides and the Akashic records and ask for a little insight, but there are elements that are unknown and at this time unknowable. There is too much about this situation that is still up in the air. This could be due to the influence of others who are undecided, or some event may not have yet come to pass, or expected discoveries are yet to be made. Trust is the only way for you now. If you push too hard to know or to influence the outcome, you might push that outcome away. Let go of the urgency and give the situation to your higher self, your higher infinite self, who will take care of it all. Time is required to know more about this matter, and time doesn't matter to your eternal self, whose power and love and are always with you, for now and indeed forever. What else do you need? Nothing but trust, the deepest knowing that all you seek will be revealed to you in the right time. So definitely someone who is still thinking about, let's see, clarify this. So this came out in reverse, but Five of Pentacles is someone who's not doing well. They're not doing well emotionally. They're disturbed because someone wasted a lot of time, or they're acting like they're okay but they're not. Someone's unhealthy, and they're feeling real fragile when it comes to what they know they need to do. So this is a person who possibly reached rock bottom, someone who's of authority, who's gone by certain rules in their system that is orthodox, someone who has to follow certain rules that are not really going to be good for them. This is a person that knows that they have no other choice but to heal. So we got divine physician. This is someone who knows that they must heal because they're heartbroken about where they are. Someone knows they got to work on themselves, and this is like a warning for someone to like do right. Ace of Cups in the reversal is someone who is crying a lot. They could be feeling unfulfilled, unhappy, and they possibly hid this emotion for a very long time. This is the justice for you, collective, because someone knows that they keep messing with you, they're going to go down. This could possibly cause them death, unalivement, okay? So with the Six of Wands is someone who tries to act like they're winning, or let's see. So we got the Nine of Pentacles. Someone knows that if they do work on themselves, if they do become better, invest in themselves, that they could become, a lot better. This is a person that also looks at you and see how you've evolved, how you've done good in your life, and things are now working out for you. So they're like comparing themselves. They see the rules that you followed by, and they're also looking at you know, how justice sticks to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, they know that if they keep effing with you, it's always going to be justice there. So someone is, they're knowing that they're balanced. There's balance that has to happen. That's the issue. Your divine justice collective is always in truth, grounding, you evolving, you being protected, highly protected from people that really refuse to like do the right thing, people who have issues with seeing that you have become who you are because of you doing the inner work. These are people who can't believe how far you've come because of what you represent, how well you're walking in this light. You know what I'm saying? People are feeling they're like they're afraid to admit that you've actually are no longer following the the system, whatever these people believed in. This is what you've been protected from. Okay, that many people have been conned into receiving. So then we can read the number 6, the physician. All these are major arcana cards. This is real. So number 6 is divine physician. The divine physician stands before a well-carrying jug of healing water and sharing his light of healing with those nearby. Upon his robe is the cabeus, the emblem of medicine and healing, called the Dian Seated by the Celts. He's made of the mort. He's made the mortally wounded rise again through his incantations of sacred words. This powerful, eternal healing spirit walks with you at this time. This card indicates that you are moving into a time of magnificent healing on many levels. There's a person who can be a great healer for you, as well as a teacher who shares healing gifts, who shares healing gifts that you can pass on to others. If you don't know this person yet, keep your eyes open. He or she is coming. You may also find yourself being called to help others at this time. Remember that Word and thought. Remember that word and thought, belief and feeling are key components in healing the self and teaching others to heal. They are important tools in the divine physician's medical bag. So make sure that they're a part of yours too. Know that the light of healing shines already around you and through you. Such radiant joy can bring well-being to all. So yeah, collective, this person is thinking about healing. They're thinking about becoming better. All right. So they're realizing that legacy is healing too. And I'm big on self-love being legacy, collective. This is what I'm this is what the collective code is about, healing. Okay. So with the everything is fine is, you can no longer act like everything is fine. You have to realize that what you've been taught is not right. All right. And that this air sign, it could be an earth sign, an air sign, and a water sign who's going to be going through a bunch of karma. There is going to be issues for you. So what it's saying is, like, even though you could be in this demonic energy here, Spirit is telling you that it's time for you to manifest your healing, because what they're so concerned about is some damn money, collective. Okay. So this is money that could be coming to an earth sign. A group of people, let's see. These are people who are mad because you're rejecting them. They're mad because you're not in regret. Clarify more. Yeah, so these are people who want to attach themselves to you, but they feel uncomfortable because they're really desiring to connect with you. Maybe these are people who want to connect with you, but internally they have like anger in them, and they're trying to figure out how to balance that. Someone don't want to accept what they have inside when it comes to their anger issues, or someone has a lot of anger issues. Yeah. So this is the truth. And there are people who don't feel as confident as they once did. So these are people who feel like um they're feeling like their bubble's been bust. Like someone bust their bubble. Yeah. The devil card is here. This attachment, this evil, wicked energy here is what someone keeps thinking about they need to walk away from. They know they need to walk away from this. Okay? And it's breaking the hearts of people that thought that they were confident, that used their looks, their maybe their creativity or their communication skills to lure or finesse certain experiences that they had. They're in their head about how things have turned out. These are people who have to be consistent with these people, or with the Four of Wands is someone who has to be consistent with a relationship that they're heartbroken in. Okay. So I just see that you're very protective right now. You're standing your ground. And you got expansion happening, a lot of happiness and fulfillment, movement that will be happening for you, collective. And a cycle that's going to be closing of like all this shady behavior that someone keeps thinking about. This is a person that they want to, like, they're in their head on how they can lure you, or someone wants to convince you. Someone wants to convince you to keep something continuously going, but they don't know how to do it. They're undecided on how to do it. The issue is you've grown from that, collective, and this is the stressful part when it comes to people that want to get in your emotions, get in your head. Someone's feeling very defeated. They're this fire sign, he's angry. He's mad. He's stressing. Because he thought success. Let's see. Clarify this person. Oh, he wants a new beginning too. He's trying to figure out how to control or manifest a new beginning. Or this could be anybody. The issue is you're fully in your power, collective, and there are people who are trying to figure out how did you do it? How did you do it? People that thought they knew everything don't know everything, okay? And you don't know everything either. You just know that you did not do this on your own. This was all by the grace of God, okay? So, with that said, you're highly protected, collective, and as much as people want to come for you, want certain agendas to happen to you, they're looking at what will possibly happen to them if they keep effing with you. It's not even a joke. Someone needs to heal. That is the goal. That is their goal. Like, God is leading these people into healing. This is why you come here, collective, to like break certain cycles. And this is what this person is. They don't want to believe it. They don't want to believe it. They're like, someone feels that they know everything. Okay. And the issue is they don't know everything. Clarify more about the queen. So yeah, someone's gaining a brighter understanding and they're learning more. This is a person that knows that there is truth that is coming to light. This is justice coming, because anyone who's going through foreshadowing, whatever you're going through, collective, if you've gone through this, trust me, there will be justice. Okay, I don't want you to stay don't be worried. Okay, the hermit is here in reverse. Clarify the hermit. Why is the hermit here? It's because someone did not know everything. Someone did not know everything. Okay, they thought they knew, but they had no idea. So the hermit is someone who don't have enough information. Hermit in reverse, we don't give. So what I want to tell you is a lot of the things that scientists do, they're like, when we think about like the 5%ers or people who are all about mathematics, if it doesn't add up, then it ain't this, it ain't that. A lot of things cannot be added, and it's because some of these things are divinely orchestrated. So it's okay. So definitely someone who thought they knew, but they didn't have enough information. So at its shadow side, this can be refusing advice, thinking I already know, isolation, ignoring wisdom, being stuck in one own's perspective, not doing enough self-reflection, sudden truth, shock, reality check, collapse of false beliefs, something that can no longer be avoided. So one interpretation is someone who avoids self-examination is being forced to face reality. And that's what I'm telling you. The issue is there are people who use a lot of the science to measure certain outcomes, certain circumstances. Well, if this happens, this is what happens. But everything cannot be measured, collective. Some of these things are divinely guided. Some things things that happen in your life, you cannot measure that with nothing but God, okay? Which is causing people to have to look deeper within. So these are people who think that they know everything and they really don't. So as a person, this is a person who could be stubborn, someone who doesn't like to listen, believes they are right, ignores warnings, is now experiencing a major realization. It can indicate someone's assumptions about you are being challenged. Someone is discovering they didn't have the full story. A person who was confident in their judgment is now questioning it. Simple summary is, I thought I knew everything until reality proved otherwise. This is a person who don't know all the information. Someone who thought they did, and they're now the assumptions have closed out. So I'm also seeing here that people who wanted to manifest off of you, people who could have been manifesting. Why is the 10 of Pentacles here? Clarify this Ten of Pentacles. These are people who you've ended relationships with, who like are thinking about how abundant the relationships were when you are around. Okay, these are people who feel a bit lost without you. You know, eight of swords is people who feel stuck because of what they are fully aware of. Okay, so this is the truth. You know, this is maybe you freeing yourself from anxiety, or someone you freeing yourself from someone can't stand it. Someone's not happy about that. They're trying to act like they're good, but they're not. You know, this is all they're thinking about is you closing out this cycle. Clarify the Ten of Pentacles. So this is someone who wants you to give to them. Maybe you represent the Ten of Pentacles, you know, or clarify this Emperor here. What's this Emperor? Clarify the Emperor. Someone who lied on you. Someone who did you dirty, okay? Someone you don't want to be bothered with no more. Yeah, you're walking away from this person. So you close out a cycle with this person, you're getting justice. Give me more clarity on the queen. What does this queen mean, ancestors? So we got badass, being full of like love and possibilities. Clarify it. It's something that clarify it. You know, I'm just seeing here where healing is happening. Healing is happening. It's someone who's trying to control. Someone could be trying to hoard. What are they trying to hoard? Someone trying to still remain in control, still trying to figure out ways. Him and this Queen of Wands still trying to figure out ways to remain in control. You know, tell me more. The Magician, Ace of Swords is people who could be, what are they doing? They see things for what they are. And so they're trying to, like, the issue is someone who don't, they want to repeat a cycle. They're still in like a negative energy. Someone who's in their ego. Okay, tell me more. Clarify the seven. So, you know, these are people who act like everything is fine. They don't want to accept the truth. Okay, but they see it clear as day, and they still want to remain in this negativity. So these are people who, you know, they know that if they keep it up with their sneaky ways, it's just going to bring balance to the situation. Okay, so people who keep effing with you, collective, they're going to be hit with so much burden. All right, these are people who don't want to hold themselves accountable. They don't want to do the right thing, and they're like, tell me more. It's people who are stressing because maybe they have to do what they don't want to do. You know, they're tied to something that is unfair, unrighteous. You know, with the karma card in reversal, it's like people who they don't even they know that what they're a part of is not bringing them healing. They don't have they know they got to end out something, but they don't want to. You know, these are people that consistently try to, like, they're going to be hit with so much karma, collective. It's just not going to be good for these people. While you're walking into better days, I see someone could be heartbroken about this or stressing about a relationship. Someone could be watching you. You know, it's just people who secretly are torn because they're having to be a part of, clarify this, let me see. Clarify this, ancestors. So this King of Scrolls came out in reversal. Oh, right, went right to it. Okay, so reversed, it says this reversal could indicate a separation from a man who can often be too analytical and tends towards overthinking. It may be a loss of a friendship, co-worker, or even a love relationship. Sometimes this reversal indicates that a man of learning communication or teaching, whether this is you or another person, could be losing his position at this time. The person may also be experiencing a blockage in understanding. Receiving this card reverse puts you on notice to think things through and gain the clarity and needed to relieve the confusion. This is a good time to try to get broader perspectives on things. You have the power to bring more enlightenment you to any situation when you take a step back and look at the new. So someone could be losing control or losing access, um and they don't like it. They don't like that they're losing. Someone don't like that things are not turning out in their favor. But tell me more about this. Clarify this, scrolls. Clarify this, scrolls. Yeah, it's dealing with money. It's dealing with money. uh the son, someone who's still trying to hold on to their legacy. They're trying to figure out how to hold on to their their legacy. Tell me more. um this is someone who's trying to um gain information on how to like control like assets or something. Tell me more. Yeah, so the issue is maybe someone celebrated too soon. Something's not working out the way someone expected it to. What's going on here? Clarify these cards. Oh, this could be dealing with prosperity, dreams, compassion. Clarify these cards, ancestors. What's this got to do with? Clarify the spread. Love and reversal, manifestations, talent. It's just like things aren't working out for some people. Clarify this. Or this is what they're trying to protect. Their money. Clarify this Ten of Pentacles. Oh, okay. It's people that are hurting. Thank you so much, love. So there are people who are hurting. um I need to know, like, what's going on here. Clarify this. Yeah, these are people who want to like still control certain outcomes. They're trying to figure out how to control certain outcomes because what happens is you're healing, like you're evolving, you're healing through certain cycles, and that's the truth. You brought a lot to the table, collective, and the problem is, clarify this. They want like they're sad. There are people who are unsatisfied with the turnout of things because maybe you brought a lot to the picture. So these are people. So how are these people towards the collective? Those, okay, so they're wanting to like come out of stagnation with you. Someone wants to come out of a sunken situation with you. These are people who want to do the right thing. Tell me more. These are people who thinking, it's someone who's like, damn, like, I'm aware that I got to grow. I'm aware that I got to do right. But someone's finding it difficult to do. So these are people who know that in order for them to gain some sort of stability or strength within, they have to do work. This is that damn. You know, they're looking at you. They're seeing how you've done it, collective. And these are people who like, I don't want to be stuck either. I want to come out. I want to gain inheritance in my self-love too. So, you know, again, we're talking about self-love is legacy. That's really what legacy is, collective. You know, we thought of what was all about financial stability, and I mean that it is, but in order for you to be able to be who you are, like the best version of yourself, it starts from within. It starts from growing. And you know, it's crazy because it's like if you think of back in the day how they found out about certain certain I don't know, like, you know how they done a lot of research finding out about a light bulb or something. They're like, oh, well, this light bulb, it'll shine like this if you use a potato and a wire and you put it together and it brings light, or whatever the case is. You know, people are experiencing a certain type of evolvement that they never knew, you know? So this is like a aha, like you're a whole aha. And people want that feeling. They're like, I gotta have that. I need that. I want that. You know, this is serious to people because if I don't, you know, I don't like how I'm feeling. You know, not too long. Well, today I was thinking about a reading I did back last year or sometime where I pulled a card and it said something like, I want to be you. And you know, anyone wanting to be you is all off their path. It's all off their path. And so that's the difficulty, is people not wanting to be who they are. They want to be you. They want to take your spot. When everyone has a spot, collective, these are people realizing like, oh, it's in me. You're telling me that everything that I do, it affects my life. This is why things are turning out the way that they are. There are people who don't want to realize that, but they know. People are finding out that the way they've been doing it is wrong. And so this page energy is someone having to recognize where they are at, needing to start over. So this is the sad part, is someone who's learning that they need to walk away from certain habits and certain, you know, certain habits that they once were in. So it's a person who needs to ground themselves emotionally, and they're uncomfortable with that. They know that they need to change. And so it's because someone is not ready, really. They're not really ready. And it's because they're still moving out here crazy. But the issue is, the more and more they move, the more and more they're unfulfilled, the more they're unhappy. So this, like, their experiences in life are only causing them bad news and setbacks for themselves. It's giving me that the more and more someone carries on with this, they know that the only thing that they can do is heal. This is a person that knows well and they know good and well that they need to heal. You know, that's the lesson. It's a lesson that gets a lot of people in a emotion that they don't want to be in. You know, this is a person that thought that they knew everything, but they had no idea. They're realizing, they're looking around, they're seeing their life for what it is, and it's making them feel real uncomfortable. Someone's feeling stuck because they know they need to learn certain lessons. They need to calm their energy and just like take it. You know what I'm saying? This is the stressful part. It's like someone who got choices to make, big choices to make, because the more they go down a path, is the more they're going to be tied up into a lot of confusion that's just not gonna work for them. So, this is spirit giving them a new opportunity, because the issue is someone made a decision to be a horrible person. Someone got handed, or someone may have learned how to be this type of person. This may have been handed down to them from years and years, and this is a person that made a choice. They made a choice. They're like, okay, well, I can get over making this type of decision, but they're knowing that they only betrayed themselves. So this is a person that wore or wears false masks, pretends to be happy, but only is making themselves, betraying themselves in the end, because the Ten of Cups and the Knight of Cups is somebody who, clarify this, is someone who could be open to wanting to change. This is definitely an offer for them. Okay, so it could be for someone of authority who needs to definitely change their ways. You got people that are really trying to figure out how to become their best selves, collective, and it's because they know that they're on a road to nowhere. This is someone who even is scared of death, knowing that what they put out is what they could live by later in life. And this is not to scare anybody. It's to make them understand what path they're on and where they're going in their life if they keep on down this path. And it will never be right. Someone feels as if, oh, well, if I get this money first, then I could do this. No, 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 no. It starts from internal, okay? You got to do the work. You got to do the work. This is stressing this person out. They're stressing because they know that they need to, and it's an offer, it's a plan for them. This was a plan for them to come here in this realm here, this earthly realm, and make a choice to heal, to do better. It's a decision that someone knows will bring them justice, because they know the more and more they keep doing you dirty, collective, is the more that karma's gonna go for that ass. It ain't gonna be right for this person. So someone is, they're trying to figure out how to free themselves from this conniving energy, because there's always going to be balance here, collective. It's always going to be, what you put out is what you get back. It's not a joke, and this is the hard part for some people who they're feeling like what is this? So this is people who are fighting with the message. They're not happy with what they're learning, because deep down they're feeling regretful for what they've done. They have inner tension. Someone knows that they need to walk away, because there will be changes that happens, and it's decisions that need to be made. So someone clarify the Four of Wands. Clarify the Four of Wands. Why is the Four of Wands here? It's a lot of stress someone could be having. The Tower card here is someone who is still in this devil energy. Someone who is holding on to, someone who's still trying to hold on to something here. It's like someone who's trying to they're like a daredevil. They really want to play. They like, I'm Chucky. You want to play? And they're the ones that are defeated in the end. Or wanting to take a risk. clarify this. So this is a person that they're weighing their options, you know. They're looking at the results of their actions. Definitely takes risks, but not in a healthy way. Pushing beyond the limits. Someone who don't care. Like, this is a person that is obsessed with or addicted to risk taking, being driven to or desired by ego. Someone who's very impulsive. Okay, the issue is not going to work out for this person and their control issues. Okay, so we got the Empress in reverse. Clarify the Empress. um it's someone who knows that they're insecure and they need to heal. They're in this devil energy. Okay, it's a group of people, this water sign woman who is jealous, and you know, she's just childish. She knows that everything she does to you will backfire. This person, they like to take risk with their minions. Clarify this Three of Cups. They know that they need to end it. Okay, so this is a person that you're very defensive with, or someone you're defensive with. All right, and I'm seeing here with the Tower, the Hangman, all someone is thinking about is money. You know, they're thinking about money. They're heartbroken about money. Yeah, they're thinking about money. They're thinking about like trying to lie to kick it with you. Someone who wants to befriend you so that they could take from you. A group of people who are mad about, they're just people that got a nasty attitude that these people are connected to, heartbroken. You know, they know the truth. They're thinking about what they know. You know, with the Five of Pentacles is people who feel like they won't gain nothing from anything that they're a part of. Okay? So, yeah, that's why we got legacy, because people are more so worried about what they're going to be losing rather than how, you know, the issue is someone's feeling unstable when it comes to what they have to, like, someone's just like, you know what, we're going to, if you ever watch the movie Set It Off, it's those people. They don't care about the risk. They're like, well, let's just do it this way. They find every way to do it, but it just never pays off. Okay, it's not going to work out for these people no matter what they do. And that's the unsettling part. That's the stressful part. Is people doing a lot for nothing. And it's because things have to be in divine order. Things have to be righteous. And as much as people want to deny God or deny, you know, how God is really made you know, it's just not going to work out. Someone knows that it's going to backfire. Okay? It ain't never gonna work out for your ops, collective. So with the world, with the Four of Wands, is someone's planning to try to like have a sob story, to like they're thinking about how they can get you in your feelings or how they can make you feel bad for them. Tell me more. They're stressing, you know, because they know that there has to be justice. And regardless of it, you know, someone has to be okay with the cycle closing. The issue is someone wants to come around acting like, oh, you know, I'm sorry, or whatever the case is. They may not even want to tell you what they've done. Clarify the Queen. It's someone who don't have no more control. Like, they're hurting because things are not going this way. They're the way that they expected it to go. It's hard. You know what I'm saying? It's very hard. Make sure y'all hit the like button because there are people attacking the damn channel, child. Okay, so with the, you know, it's this earth sign woman. She's angry. What's she angry about? Why is she so mad? because she knows it's over. She knows it's over. It's just, it's dealing with a friendship. Okay? Something that she no longer can manifest to go her way. So it's just, things are backfiring. It's because God is protecting you. Your ancestors are protecting you. You're highly protected. And, when it comes to your legacy, collective, whatever people tried to do when it came to your abundance or whatever this is, I don't see that your ops are going to win. No matter which way they go, how they do things, collective is always going to backfire. Okay? So, they're not going to be doing well. So, we got this fire sign man here who's trying to see how they can figure out a way to come towards you with a water sign to heal something. They know it's going to have to close out. Someone's thinking about a way to connect with you. Okay? Tell me more. They're unsatisfied with this because it's not going to work. They know it's over. They want to say they sorry. Their actions have backfired. They're not going to get what they want. Okay? There's going to be justice. Okay? So, even though someone may want to, someone's going to feel like they lost a lot for being sneaky to you. Okay? It's set up. It's set up this way. Where someone thought they were going to win, they're not. Okay? And this is the stressful part. It's never going to work for these people. That's what they do know. They do know that their actions and what they cause for you, collective, they're not gonna win. No way, no how. That's not how the story goes, okay? And these are people who are very hard-headed. Very, very hard-headed. So they don't like the truth. These are people who hate knowing that I just heard it's you. All right, so clarify the soul. So this is a person you're not giving to. Someone you're not giving your love to anymore. Yeah, someone they want to reach out to you. A person who is first off has not done any spiritual healing. They've not evolved. They're insecure. They know that because they rejected their calling, that there could be cycles closing out for them too. Yeah, and so it's someone who's mad about that because maybe you don't care no more, or you clarify this. It's you who have boundaries, okay? So maybe someone looking at you like you got an attitude. Someone's heartbroken because of this. So yeah, we got this Empress with the Three of Swords, the Eight of Swords, and the Three of Wands. Is people who know that their efforts aren't paying off. Maybe you could be hurt about something, collective. Clarify this, Empress. You're going to be healing throughout what you've gone through. Someone really wants to heal. Someone's feeling attracted to you and they want to heal a situation that caused you a lot of betrayal, or there could be healing that happens that caused a lot of betrayal for you. Clarify the star. Yeah, so maybe something left you out in the cold or someone left you hanging. Who is this? Clarify the Five of Pentacles. This is you moving, you going through, like you're continuing to move forward. Or this is someone in the past who feels very overwhelmed by, they just know that their cycles that they're repeating aren't getting them nowhere. Things that they keep doing to you, this devil energy that they're doing, it's just not the control issues that they have trying to repeat cycles. It's not doing nothing for them. Okay. So they feel like they're at a loss. They feel like they're losing a lot because they can't bring you back. So this is a person who wants to lie on you, who could be behind a very hateful system. Tell me more. With a group of people, all of these people involved, they're fully aware that things are like caught are they're knowing that their choices are causing huge chaos in their life. Okay, they're watching it crumble. They're watching it crumble. They're fully aware, you know. So this is what they're thinking about at night. This is what comes to mind when they're resting at night. The information that they received was to walk away. Someone really needs to walk away, but this is what someone is stressing about because they know it's over and they're trying to look like someone's going to walk away, but they're going to be they're going to look or act like ain't nothing wrong with them. Okay? So this is a person who likes to hide behind a their status, trying to pretend like, "Oh, I got it together." But they don't. They're distraught because they've been told what this is the conflict here. This is the anger that this person has. It's like people who are so mad. Five of Swords, like someone's so pissed about how controlled you are. Someone's in conflict with you. Someone's so angry with you. They not happy, okay? So these are people who like, you messing with my money. You messing with, but the issue is maybe it's not their money. Maybe maybe someone's too riled up of what was never theirs in the first place, or whatever energy wasn't theirs in the first place. Whatever the case is, someone's just so angry because things aren't working out the way they expected it to. So it's like an ending. You broken a cycle collective. You ended that shit, and people are just so angry. They know, like, even though they're like, people don't like to take no for an answer as well. So these are people who want to hold on to so much control, even though they know that it's delaying their life. Them holding on to you is delaying their own life collective. These are people who still, they don't know how to let go of something. Tell me more. Yeah, they're in regret about a relationship. So it's people who they're trying to figure out how to balance themselves because they feel like they're over juggling certain situations in their life too that they don't know how to balance. Someone's struggling real bad internally when it comes to what they allowed for themselves. Yeah, someone's internally lost it. Someone's lost it internally. All right. So with this, they know that fairness has to come in, and someone don't know what to do. They're out of alignment with self. This is just a person that knows that they got to be honest with themselves, because if not, they're gonna lead themselves astray. They're heartbroken though. Be a fire sign man. This person heartbroken, feeling like they can't control certain things in their life, feeling like they're going through bad luck, feeling like there's a lot of inconsistencies happening in their life that they can't keep up with. Someone can't keep up with what's happening. This is a person that needs to learn how to forgive themselves and move on with their life. Someone needs to find their happiness as well, and find gratitude when it comes to life. Okay, someone needs to learn how to accept what it is. Accept what is. Learn how to find their peace. and understand that there's changes that need to happen. Someone needs to learn how to walk away from what's not serving them. Yeah, and also find their purpose instead of worrying about what your purpose is. Someone's wanting to make your purpose theirs. Like, no. No, boo. All right. So we got dreams and we got passion. Let's look at this. It's time to cast aside all fears that have darkened your outlook and invite some warmth into your world. Your sparkle has dimmed and your motivation has waned. Everyday life has distracted you and you've forgotten what it is that truly makes your soul sing. An intense yearning is yet to be satisfied. Although you're unsure of what it is, you actually crave, desire, attraction, and enthusiasm. Accompany you as you remember and reignite that which fuels your passion. So spice up your life as you walk in your true light with full might, vitality, and vigor to reclaim your zest for life. And then we got dreams. Look out into the night sky and observe the constellations shining back at you, or it is the stars that point to you in the right direction of your dreams. With this is a mind With this in mind, take some time to decide what it is that you wish to come true. Whatever you choose at this time will work out well. So take the opportunity to focus on a lifelong dream or ambition. Go to bed with a sense of excitement, for you're going on a journey as you always do, whether you're aware of it or not. Acknowledge the dreams you have, for each are entwined with meaning and messages to assist you in your wakened state. So let's look into this. But yeah, someone's kind of lost it, and maybe they're trying to figure out what they should do now. Find out what their own dreams and their own passions are instead of focusing on you so much. So we got passion, clarify passion. Yeah, so this is a group of people that are full of gossip. They're unstable and unhappy. These are people who are not loyal, and they're why we have passion, because they're like in their mind on how they could get over. Like, these are people who take other people's visions and their dreams. They try to like cause, it's all gonna backfire. Someone who constantly causes issues for you. Clarify the Three of Cups in reverse. Yeah, these are people who've lost their passion, their drive in life, and it's because they still living in the past. These are people who always think on how to like do someone dirty. They're seeing that you're walking away from them. You're not wanting to deal with these people. These are people who betrayed you, so they don't have no loyalty to nobody. These are people who, every time they put in the effort, it doesn't work out. So Knight of Pentacles reverse is they're not loyal to their own goals. All they're loyal, but they don't even have no loyalty. It's they're going through karma. These are people who are going through karma. Tell me more. This fire sign, who is someone who tried to take something from you, who first off is recognized as someone who is not loyal. They're not loyal. They don't have consistency when it comes to their own life. someone who's unstable but has authority. You know, I was, and it's no offense to nobody, but well, maybe it is, but I don't give a damn. What I realize, people, they say things to me like, "Oh, you're not." Ancestors, is it okay to say this? Is it okay to say this? I may make a lot of you uncomfortable, but I'm gonna say what I want to say. I don't. How can I say this in the best way? You know, the thing is, when we think about integrity, when we think about how people are in this life, you see people that are not really cracked up to be who they are. And when you become someone who's healed and gone through a lot in your life and has been put through a lot because of people who are in power, you start to look at people who are in power a little differently. Because if people really wanted the world to be better, as much hate as it is out here, I just don't feel as I don't feel, you know, granted, like I'm really grateful for like Social Security and all that. But because the problem is, if I wanted a job, I want a job, I want to work, I want to do better in my life. I never want to depend on the government, but sometimes it's set around you, it's set up like that for you to do that. So with that said, I get a little angry when I hear about certain politics and you know um I don't listen. I'm gonna tell you, I don't care. I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna say it. If people really wanted to change the world for the better, if we voted and it could change like how things were in the world, where things could be a lot better, things would be a lot better. Things would be more easier for a lot of us collective if people really wanted it like that. When you think about what you're voting for, who you're voting for, I mean, to be quite honest with you, I don't like it, because my thing is, if we're we've been trying to we've been voting for how long, and how long has things been the same? I just, to me, it's all a game. It's all a joke to me. So I really don't give a fuck about that shit. Because if people really wanted to change things or make things better, it wouldn't be no such fucking thing as foreshadowing. This shit would be against the law. It would be against the law to do this shit. So I don't give a fuck about these politicians. I really don't. Because the way things have been, how evil things have been, and people who are in power, who can really snap a finger and change things around you and make it better, I can care less about that shit. So, I don't know what to tell you. But what I will say is, I don't give a fuck about that shit, because in a snap of a finger, these people can change your life for the worse. Change your life for the worse. Like, everybody know about you. And you just gotta be, you gotta be okay with that. That's not, if the world could be better, it really could be better if they wanted to make the world better. But these are people who are in the system who are toxic as hell. People who think very cynical and hateful. So, I mean, for me to expose, like, you know what I'm saying? There's the truth being exposed, the lies, how do I vote for something that is just, I don't know. Someone's so mad, I don't care. If things could change, things would be a lot better with the collective. our lives would be a lot more easier. We wouldn't have to watch our back half of the fucking time. It just, it would be, this shit here would be illegal, what they're doing. So I don't care about that. I feel it's very hateful for someone to come up with you know, this whole foreshadowing thing and want to make you look crazy. And, the thing is, ain't it enough money to go around for everybody? If we all could do well, we really could, but there are too many hateful beings out here. And they keep it circulating with people who are in power, which is why a lot of us can't get out of this type of environment where we wanting to do better with our lives. So with that said, the life could be a lot better. Life could be a lot better. But these are people who made it this way. They decided this, but it don't help nobody. It don't even help the people that are in power. It don't help none of us. These people they're mentally ill. The ones, a lot of people who have the power, who have control issues, these are the ones who have caused a lot of this stuff to happen, who kept a lot of us in cycles like this, where we just want to evolve, where we just want to do better. You wanted to meet your divine being, but it's difficult when people have set up other people to, that what they do with the stars, that shit is real in real life. You're wondering why you possibly can't, not for all, I'm not going to say for all, but for those who have opportunity to control, because if you're not playing their game, if you were born to either break certain generational curses or to change certain systems or whatever the case is, then of course it's going to be difficult for you. They're going to make it very difficult for you. Okay? So, I mean, that's just what it is, So if they really, they could stop this in a snap of a finger if people really wanted to, collective. But the issue is they don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? They don't. It's just a game. All of this is a game. And I really pray that God do something about it, because it's so bad. It's to the point where even though we should be calling on God, like God is like, certain people should be able to handle themselves and their mental stability. But because some people are so very hateful and they're so selfish, so, it's never going to be right. You know what I'm saying? Unless people realize what they're doing. And there's people who are just so blind by what they're doing. They don't give a care about nobody. They don't even care about themselves. So for me to vote for anybody, I need to know, like, are you healed? Are there going to be healed people in positions to assist those like myself in the collective who are going through situations like foreshadowing, whatever the case is? We need people in positions that are going to assist the collective. We need people who are going to assist the collective, those who are in these types of positions. And there are people that don't want to attack my channel, but it's difficult living in a world full of prideful people who are narcissists and don't care about nobody but themselves. All they care about is money. And the thing is, it's enough out here for everybody. I don't want to have no cliche conversation about the bullshit, because honestly, people know this already. They know what they're doing. They know why certain obstacles are happening in people's lives. No one should have to live a difficult life like this, but because there are people who are miserable, hateful, unkind, don't love others, they're mad every day they wake up. These are the people you vote for. I don't know, like, are there any righteous beings that are going to be in the system that are going to do the right thing? Or when you get your position, are you going to turn your back on the community and do what you want to do because you get money? Like, oh, well, because I get money and my family taken care of, I don't give a damn about the collective or those who are going through what they're going through. This should be illegal. People have taken bad offers for their get up, for their gain, and it's led them with absolutely nothing. You know, it's just sad. It's really sad. The shiesty behavior, the lies that have happened. There will be exposure, and honestly, this is why I don't really care for it. All right. So clarify more, ancestors. It's just, people who they know the truth, they know what they do, they know what they're attached to, and because they're unorthodox, or they are orthodox, um they have to abide by certain a certain lifestyle, a certain pattern, where it's caused certain people to be desensitized to other people's feelings. you know no one A lot of people don't care about other people's feelings no more. People only care about what they can get out the situation, but at the end of the day, it doesn't work for the person who wants their way, because they're still never satisfied in the end. Coming for you never makes someone else happy. It only makes them more miserable, because they still not fulfilled in the end. Even if they did whatever they did, they're still not happy, and there will be justice. So, yeah, I don't really care about that shit. I'm going to just be real with you. All right. And many will say, well, you're not educated enough to. Well, I just know what I'm experiencing. I'm very educated in seeing what is going on around me, to understand that there are people like myself who are going through situations that we really don't have to go through. But because there are people who are unhealed, that are in a part of are that are that have the power to make certain rules or be in control of certain um of your life in some way, and they're controlling the TV, they're controlling the internet, they're controlling your phone, they're controlling your car. Like, they know where you're going. They're knowing, you know what I'm saying? Like, even though people want to make me look crazy or make me sound crazy, you know what the fuck you doing. Like, you can stop playing with me. You know what you're doing. I'm fully aware of what's going on, and you are too. So with your hateful way of, oh, how can we destroy the world today? Like, you're just a hateful being, and you're not gonna have no luck. It never is. It never will work out for you. Okay, so yeah, people, they get a temporary rouse out of how to comfort you. These are people, like, when you've healed, when you've done what you were supposed to do, people will leech on to you because they don't want to see you outdo them. And it be people that got more than you, collective. People that have more than you don't want to see you develop, don't want to see you grow. Like, you're a whole millionaire, trillionaire, or you may just be doing very well in life somehow, some way. Whatever the case is for you, you are mean. Let's just lay it out on the line. You're a horrible being, and for you to come up with something so wicked to cause pain for people for no reason, because you just like control, because you just want to be in control, you want to, I don't know what the case is, collective, but these people, they're horrible. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Leave people the hell alone, you know? These are people who put you through so much, collective. I mean, so when it comes to like voting and all that, I mean, who am I voting for? Did the person heal? Have they done any self-love work? Have they done any grounding work? You know, have they really do they really care about the community, or do they just care about winning? Or do they care about making more changes that would affect people like myself in the community? You know, it really don't matter to me at this point, because, you know, it just kind of left me in the cold. A lot of these politicians have disappointed me, and it's because most times they're not really controlled by um they don't really make the decisions. It's always someone over them that's telling them what to do, telling them how to run it. So the person that we should be talking to is the person who's actually uh, in a higher position, who's pulling the strings for the politician. So it really don't matter if, you know, we vote for this person. We know that whatever happens is because of the shisty behavior of someone who puts someone else in the position. So there is someone in the position to play puppet for someone who's over them. So does it really matter? Like, does it really matter? It's just the face of the pyramid scheme or something. I don't know, but it's all a game to me. It's all like nonsense to me. It's unfair, you know. So my question is, the person who's in office, or the person who's over the head of the other person, are they healed? Are they caring? Are they loving? Do they care about the community? Or do they care about, you know, the continuous destruction that's happening in the community? You know, with people who are going through foreshadowing, who are using mental health illness for a way to say, oh, this person has lost their life because they have they have mental health issues, not because they were foreshadowed, not because of gang stalking, you know, all the lies and manipulation. You know, I just pray, you know, it's a world full of hate and unnecessary anger that is happening. It don't make no damn sense. So, I mean, when we vote, like, who are you voting for? Who is, are these people healed, or are they confused? Either way, you know, who is the person? You know what I'm saying? Who are they? Who are they? You know? But yeah, that's, you know, that's what it is. So yeah, I don't appreciate what's happened, what is happening, the constant betrayal, the games that people are playing. You know, it's giving me, it's always like a damn cycle, you know? And I feel like God is really tired of it. God wants people to evolve and do better, but people are still stagnant and still caught in a negative energy that is causing a lot of pain for not only myself, but for the collective in general. Those who are used to the I don't know, like, y'all want to attack the lie, but it's the truth. It's the truth. Be real. What do y'all attack the lie for? Because y'all don't want the truth to be revealed? I mean, would it help if we called it out so that we could do something about it? Or, you know, this is the first thing to causing healing for the community, is if we call out the issue at hand so that we could figure out how to adjust, heal what is happening. Because just because someone goes in an office doesn't mean that they're going to outright make things better. Because if that was the case, things would have been better a long time ago. Foreshadowing should be illegal. You know, I'm still waiting on the police to investigate the water that I gave them. They've not called or nothing. You know, it's just a lot of behaviors that are happening with people in power that feel like they can do whatever they want to do. People can do whatever they want to do and get away with it. Like, I'm really sick of these people. But, you know, who am I? You know what I'm saying? Like, for me, I've been trying to get ahead for a long time. I've been doing everything. But when people come behind you, vandalize your home, the issue is when you're driving somewhere, people know where you're going. You know what I'm saying? They know where you're going. They know where you're going to. They're knowing how long you're going to be gone. They have your phone. They have your whereabouts. They have your car. They have your GPS. So they're able to do whatever they want to do. Like, how about we start with getting these, removing the clone phones so that people can live their life the way they like. You know, it's causing huge issues with obsession where someone's like, oh, I want to make you feel away, or I bet you, you know, like, I don't get it. Like, people are so weird. You know what I'm saying? It's just, to me, it don't make no sense. How have you become the whole topic of, you know, I don't care about that shit. I really don't. I don't. It's really upsetting, you know. It's so disturbing what these people can do, how they could, you know, control certain things in your life and act as if they're not a part of the shit. You know, it's a horrible thing. Horrible thing. And it's to me, you know, it's just kind of like, what's the point of life when people are here controlling your every fucking move? You sit here and you want to act like someone's stupid or crazy. Oh, well, you know, I wish you would bring this up in, let's just say, a court situation or anywhere. You know what I'm saying? And try to play in someone's face acting as if you don't know what's going on when you do. So you'll bring it up saying, oh, something's going on, or, you know, this person is talking about this. You know, I wish you would say something like that without it backfiring and causing huge issues in your life. For you knowing what's going on and you trying to act like you don't. You know, you're not going to have no luck. Everyone in part of it is not going to have no luck. Okay? So, with that said, that's what I got to say about that. Let's see. What else, ancestors? Clarify shadow. So, shadow, clarify shadow, ancestors. See, the issue is I could do good in life if people weren't so unstable in their emotions, if people weren't so bothered by how you make them feel when you speak truth. The problem with people is they don't want to heal for real. They talk about it, but they don't want to heal, because if people wanted to heal, it would be more people on this live. It will be more people on this live who will not attack the live, who will face it head on instead of just being mad at your truth. You know what I'm saying? It's the truth. People feel unstable and not secured when it points to them. You know, I've been in that position where I've heard things that were unsettling to me, but in order for me to have to heal, I had to listen, you know, with my head shaking, like, let me stay. You know, I'm shaking, but let me stay, because it's making me mad, but the truth is real. There are people that don't know how to handle the truth. That statement, you can't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth. That's so real. Many people can't handle the truth. The truth will set you free. It's the truth. The truth will set you free. But a lot of people can't handle the truth. That's why they live in a lie. That's why a lot of people live a lie, because the truth is unsettling to a lot of these people. They be mad because the issue is they don't want to change. But the problem is, it don't even matter if you don't want to change. Everything that you do to me in the collective is it's going to go back to you, whether you like it or not. There will be constant karma for you. So as much as you may want to play with it, you can play with it, but just know that there will be issues for you in the end. Okay? And I know you're uncomfortable, you're brokenhearted, you need to close out this cycle when it comes to all these lies and betrayal that you continue to do, still trying to remain in control. Like, the issue is, I could see if it was working for you, but it never works for you. It never works for you. You're never happy in the end, and it never works out, and it never will. It never will. So as much as you may want to keep on with this cycle, just know that whatever you do behind closed doors will come to the light, either with God or whatever the case is. It's never going to, you'll never be fully satisfied with your outcome. It will never make you feel good in the end, because it's always going to backfire. All right, so clarify the shadow. Clarify shadow. So these are people who are like debating. It's definitely dealing with politics too. People who are debating, they're not good. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could wear a suit and tie all day, but in the end, you're still low. You're still unfulfilled. You're still unsettled. You're still unhappy. So the issue is, the problem is, there needs to be changes that you continue to hold on to because of you wanting to win at all costs, or you're not caring. You know that you should let it go and allow someone to do their thing. Let's just put that in there. Let me do my thing. You need to work on yourself. See, the thing is, someone's too focused on what they could gain out of certain situations. This is what they're fighting for. So, clarify the Ten of Pentacles. Hold on. So, someone's like, I need to reach out to this person, but I don't know how. You got people who are, what are they doing? They're still, they're just thinking about how they can be in control of certain outcomes. That's the issue. But, the thing is, the more and more they lie, the more and more they continue to F with you, collective, is the more unstable they're going to be. And the more karma is going to go back to these people. So you're fully in control, collective, even though you may not feel like it. There are new opportunities that will be happening for you. You're enlightened. And when it comes to shadow work, there is shadow work that these people must do. Okay? Or else they're just going to be unhappy, and they're going to be mad at you for healing, for you for getting it. Okay? So you got the lesson, you've healed, you really are set free, collective. But the issue is, there are people who are not happy with who you become and how fruitful you are internally. Your people are lacking what you have internally. People who've not done work on themselves. People who are successful, wear blue collars, feel away, looking at you like, who do you think you are? These are the very people that are that have a lot of low self-esteem. They're angry. They're not confident in who they are, but because they are, they have some sort of control, and they're smart. You know what I'm saying? They are smart. We give you the credit. You are smart. You have a lot of knowledge, but you don't have the internal knowledge. the knowledge to assist the collective, those in the world, to like have a more balanced life. That is what you're lacking. It needs to be ordered. You know what I'm saying? Order in the court. These are people who feel regretful. These are choices. The thing is, these are people who are in power, who betrayed you, collective. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to hear the word. They don't want to feel their pain. They don't want to feel what they've agreed to. Why are they so sad, collective? I mean, Most High. Because of the choices they made. Okay? They made swift choices that backfired, and that will backfire. Okay? So, I mean, collective, as much as you may want to, like, you may want to do more. You may want to be connected to more, people like myself, when you're secluded or isolated, and whatever the case is for you, collective, whatever you going through, I need you to remain to be strong. Be strong in what you're doing. Be strong in who you are. And know that it's not about, oh, well, they're better than me because they've healed and that's not the case. There are people who have to lie in order to be in their positions. That's what the case is. The case is integrity. There are people who lost their integrity in order to become who they are. It never would have worked out for you, collective, because these are what people they don't have what people are like not wanting to accept. What they need to accept is that they know that they need to heal. They know that they're under judgment. These are people who lie in positions. Clarify this. 7 of Swords. 5 of Swords. Someone who's like, like, these are the people we deal with, collective. These are people who gain like status in order to become who they are. They lie, they cheat, they're mean, they're hateful. You know what I'm saying? Like, this type of cycle has to end. People who have to like, first off, they are clarified it to a cups. They can, what I'm seeing here is this is what they were given to in order to like befriend people who have some sort of authority. They had to be sneaky and lie with this person. God is like, this is not why I made you who you are. This is not, these are people who are feeling bad for the lies, for the betrayal. These are people who are very emotional, like they're unstable in their emotions. You have no right to like be on a stand or be in authority, and you move so hateful. You're like mean. You're a mean person, and you have so much authority to like you got someone's whole life in your hands, where you're making decisions that will cause so much pain to a family or whatever the case is. You're never going to be satisfied even in your role that you play. You know what I'm saying? These are people who play roles. They converse, they talk on the phone, they laugh about what happened. They know everything that's going on. They know why it's happening. They've broken so many people's families up. They've broken hearts. They've done horrible things. you know, because they were connected to people they should not have been connected to. Collective, I don't even know what I'm talking about. I honestly don't. Okay, this is download. These are spiritual downloads, but these are people who never had a chance from the get-go. So these were decisions that someone made out of ego, but really didn't even know what they did. Clarify the Eight of Swords. They worked really hard with a group of people, acting as if they didn't care. They've clarify this. Child. So these are people that what's wrong? What's going on with this? I mean, overall, things are gonna get better for you, collective, but it's just, I don't know, some roles that some people have played, and I mean roles, like these are like kind of like acting roles. Like people knew what they were supposed to, they were put in a position to do certain things to you, make certain decisions, play certain roles, lie, cheat. These are people that don't want to be a part of it anymore. They didn't get nothing out of it. There will be karma happening to these people. You know, it's not good. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about, but it's a download. So clarify, shadow ancestors. So we got King of Wands with a group of people, controlling people, laughing. They're like not wanting to accept what it's clarify this. So these are people who are in dysfunctional connection that's controlling. They trying to hold on to like a group of people. Clarify this group of people. They call themselves like a family or something like that. They have to end this chapter. They're thinking about it. It's like someone who doesn't want to register this information. They don't want to believe that they have to end a cycle with a dysfunctional family, people that they may have had fun with or joke with. They're knowing that they have to end this. They're fully aware that they have to make this choice, and it's causing them to like see if there's any other opportunities they could have with maybe these people who are of authority or whoever these people are. It's pretty much someone asking if they could, you know, rekindle a connection, but they're not they're not going to get what they want, and it's because people could be backing out. Clarify the shadow. Number 38 is you could be 38 years old. The dark side, shadow works, facing fears, the dark side of self-clearing, the air. These are people who know they had no business tying themselves to certain systems. And there is a fire sign man who's still trying to remain in control. They don't want to accept that something is over. Clarify the four. Yeah, this is a person who's unstable. They're like losing it. You know, they're stressing because they're still trying to see how they can get their way or remain. You know, what I'm getting is I need someone to sponsor my negativity. I need someone to sponsor my this whatever, like um agenda, toxic ass agenda that they have. I need someone to sponsor this because I need more control, or I need more people to go with my toxicity. But people are like, I don't want to do it. You know, they're like, I don't want to do it. You know, they want to close out this cycle. So these are people that are a part of this system here. They're wanting to move on. You know, there's things that have been shaken up when it came to certain lies that have happened. You know, people who, yeah, that's true. So Ace of Swords is, you know, someone who's unstable emotionally, very impulsive because they're like losing control of a certain situation. When it comes to like people that they thought would work with them, they got people walking away, and there are people who feeling bad for what they become a part of. So these are people that don't want to be known for um what is this? These are people who may have put certain what is this? Clarify this. What is this? These are people who want to bring justice. They want to make things right. Okay. So with the star, the sun, and the ace of pentacles is new opportunities, new gains. People want to do the right thing. And it's because they want to close out a cycle of betrayal. Because they don't like being connected to something that was toxic, it seems. So these are people feeling ashamed of themselves for being a part of something that was wicked. And there are people who are still wanting to like do it. There are people who are still like, well, I need more people. I need more sponsors. So people who have possibly been connected to these systems are not happy in what they've made, what they chose. So many people, they don't know their rights, and there are other peoples that do, that use it for their good. You know, tell me more. People that needed the money, people that tell me more. Yeah, so you did the shadow work collective, and this is what I'm seeing here. Eight of Wands is like things just not working out how someone thought. So things are like karma's happening for a lot of these people collective for messing with you. There's justice that has to play out. And as much as people don't like the justice that has to play out, it does. And they're unhappy about that because they still want to control. But the thing is, the more they try to do it, the more stressed out they become. God is not playing with these people. So tell me more. It could even lead to jail time for some people. This is what they're thinking about. So yeah, they're clarify this. Someone's thinking about how they can gain a new offer. But the issue is when someone has worn out their welcome, it causes for people to start looking at them crazy. So someone's like possibly looking at this person crazy because they want they're like, well, I need to regain what is this? Clarify this, ancestors. It's just not gonna work out. The Sun card. These are people that are not that are not agreeing to deal or work with. I don't know who these people are, but people who claim to have authority, people who could be a part of this foreshadowing thing, or whatever the case is. There are people who are not going to align with what this person who wants to keep this toxic shit going want to do. So there are people that don't want to fall for the agenda. This person is under judgment too, and they're like, they don't want to listen. They got choices to make, and the choices that they have to make is to close out this cycle. They are in their ego because they don't want to let it go. They don't want to let it go, but they're fully aware that they need to let it go. So this is a person that is being led to do shadow work and to heal. Someone needs to heal because it's not good. It's not good. Someone needs to walk away, but they're still being shisty. So I want to know about this foreshadowing and like how, because as much as people want to sit here and say, oh, it's only your perception. You could sit there in my fucking face and play games with me if you want to. I'm not the one to do that to, though. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to sit here and play with me because I'm telling you, God is going to get you. It's not going to be, and when I say that, baby, I'm not joking. I'm so serious. You're not going to sit here and paint like a false. You're not going to sit here and act like, oh, well, It's just your perception. What are you talking about? Like, these are people that are in authority that lost all their damn mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, you lost all your mind, like, to keep going with this shit. So clarify this. Yeah, so these are people, this was the decision of this. So this fire sign made a swift decision that's only causing them to feel stressed. These two were doing it. Seven of Swords, they're not doing well, collective. I'm telling you. These are people that are not doing well. They're stressing and they're still in their egos because they're worried about some damn money that they're not gonna get. So believe me that there is balance happening, and that's the truth, So it has to clarify this. Yeah, so someone's trying to they want to heal a relationship with you, but it has to come to an end. Someone's being led to like realize that what you put out is what you get back. You're not going to get away with what you've done. You know what you've done. You know what you've been a part of. And as much as you want to sit here and be mad about what I'm saying, internally, that your control issues have only caused you to um, go through the difficulty that you possibly are experiencing now or will be experiencing in the future. Okay? So, I mean, collective, keep going. I want you to be strong in who you are and what you're going through. All right? Because there are people who are sickly, people who are unrighteous, and it's not going to pan out the way these people may have wanted it to. And it's because, first off, for anyone to mess with someone like you for no reason, for anyone to lie on your name or smear your name because they can't get their way, you are a fucking loser. You are a loser. You are a loser. And I pray for the day. I pray for the day. You're not going to make it messing with me. And you're not going to make it messing with the collective. The collective is not scared of you. We don't fear you. Okay? I want you to know that. We'll never give up on ourselves. We're always going to be 10 toes down. And we're strong enough to get through this. While this undisciplined, undisciplined actions have caused a lot of betrayal to the collective because of your dishonorable decisions that you've made. Spirit is telling you that you're not going to win. That you should really walk away. Because this is not right. You literally trying to like interfere in someone else's life because you can't have your way with an individual. You've caused all this crazy shit to happen. It's ridiculous. So anyone who's like invested in this or like has caused this because they are mad that they can't get their way, I don't know what this is about. This shit is crazy. But I'm going to tell you that it will never work out for you, okay? As much as you may think that, oh, I can get something, like, you'll be a fool to keep going on with this shit. Like, let our people go. You know what I'm saying? Let our people go. Let God people go. Five of Wands. Clarify the Five of Wands. It's a group of mad assholes here. Angry and uncomfortable with what I'm saying. Regretful. Clarify the Five of Wands. Yeah. Feeling defeated. Shocked. Stressed out about some damn money. Clarify this, ancestors. That is over. I don't know what's going on, collective, but we will learn. And as we're learning, I want you to stay grounded. And I want you to know that people will never win when they're not right within. Okay? You cannot win if you're not right within. Clarify the influencer ancestors. Yeah, so someone wants to influence you to be their friend. They wanna heal what y'all had or what y'all once had together is what they want to heal. Clarify more. And they feel like you've detached your energy. Okay? So someone's not happy with how things have come, at what happened, and they really just need to walk away. All right. So with the 6 of Wands is you gaining victory over a chapter that's really over, that people are still trying to convince themselves that still exists. You know, you've healed, you've done what you're supposed to do, collective. There are people who haven't. So people looking at you like, you know, you got too much good energy. There are people who are depressed and acting happy. You know, the issue is that's not your problem. Why is your healing causing for a setback for others? Because there are people who claim to have done the work and they've not done it. Now it's time for these people to do the work for real, instead of being mad at you because you've done the work. It is unfair for someone to put your life on hold because they've done nothing to become their best self. So with that said, you know, why don't you do the work? Heal, and then you will be a lot more satisfied. You won't feel stuck. You won't be blaming people for your choices in life. If you make the right choices, you'll see how it will be given back to you. But instead, you want to come for me. So, you know, you know, this is the truth. Balance has to be restored. And because you've done the work, collective, you're stepping into this whole Empress energy with a lot of passion, moving forward, you know, and just stay strong in who you are. You got a whole earth sign who's like in their mind about you. They're a little feeling a way about you, or they're mesmerized by you. They could be learning something that they don't. Like clarify. Yeah, they're information that they're getting, it makes them feel weird, but it makes them feel a little angry too. But they know that they're under judgment, you know, for they're knowing that they're under judgment for causing issues for you. 5 of Wands energy is someone who's still trying to control situations that God already got under control. This is a person who's moving impulsively and is unstable in their emotions. So the Lover's card in reversal is bad choices. Or it could be an unrequited friendship that someone wants with you. Someone's feeling burdened by this because what they're remembering is what they used to have with you, but they were a liar when they were dealing with you. They worked with others against you. Clarify more of this. Yeah, and they're feeling mad. They're feeling defeated because it's like, oh, you're not going to take my offer? Hell to the no. You know, so they feel like they're left out because they're not getting what they want from you. And it's because you're fully aware of what this person is a part of and what they did to you, collective. Someone who went along with lying on you to make you secluded or feel secluded from the world. Someone who thought the shit was funny. They knew everything that was going to happen. They were jealous of you in your face, acting like they were your friend when really they weren't. You know, it's a person who wants to influence you to be connected to them again. They're nobody to be connected to because this is a person who betrayed you. Okay? So really know that they want to come around giving an offer, but they know they need to walk away with their jealous, hateful ass. This could be an earth sign woman, a Capricorn woman. It could be a Gemini. Or this could be just the person who's a Scorpio too, a Aquarius, whoever this is, they're going through karma. Okay, things are not good for them. They're they're still trying to remain in control. They're angry because they are under judgment. Anything they do to you, collective, they know what will be given to them. Is This is a person who wants to force their way in your life. Okay, and clarify this person. Yeah, they're working with a group of people to have a new beginning. They're trying to figure out how to do it. But 6 of Wands in reverse is someone who's not, is just not going to lose at it. Okay? And it's because you already know what you need to do. And you looking at your efforts and what you put in, collective, there's celebration for you. Stay strong. I know it's difficult, but you gonna get through this, okay? We're gonna get through it together. And anyone who's in power, or has like authority like this, shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you and your control issues. Like, who the hell do you think you are? Wanting to control people, that because you can't have your way, you go away. You know what I'm saying? Like, the more and more you hold on to people like that, is the more and more stupid you become. Because as much you may know, like, you may have read a lot of books, you may be smart in that way, but you gotta be unhealthy being, someone who's not stable in your emotion, like you're not grounded in who you are. And it's because you like power so much, you've lost yourself with your control issues. You're hurting because you don't even have you're no good. You're no good. And you sit here, you act like you are, God's gift to this and that, but you're a horrible person. You're a horrible person. You're unstable. You're emotionally, mentally. But you sit here and you have you have like the authority to put other people in positions where they look like they're unstable. They look like they're unrighteous. They look like they're going through this and that, or they're doing this. Like, you can sit here and lie on somebody, but all the while it's you who's causing all of these delays and issues in someone else's life. Like, how dare you move behind the scenes and the screens with as much as you have? Why would you build a foundation off of causing pain for others so that you could look like you're better? You sit here and you wear a false mask every day with a presenting yourself as if you're someone who's righteous, who is validated by people who think that you are actually doing the right thing, but you're a horrible being. Like, you are horrible. You are disgusting. You are so disgusting. And for you to have this much control over shit, and you're not even a person who knows who you are, you're not healed, it's so wrong. Like, I'm sick of people like you. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Offer some damn money. I hope God do something so. Ooh, I hope God get you so bad. I hope God get you where you have no choice but to, like, figure it out like you wanted the collective to do. You're so damn hateful because someone wants to leave, like someone wants to do their own thing, and you're still trying to fight your way, trying to, like, cause issues for someone. You've caused so much pain for people. You're evil. I don't even know what I'm talking about, guys. This there will be justice, though. You know what I'm saying? There will be justice. There will be justice. These relationships that were built off of hate and control, like, there will be justice. You know what I'm saying? Like, who do you call on when everybody is a part of the shit? You trying to get help. You can't get help when everybody knows each other. Everyone knows what's going on. These people who are a part of this shit are people of higher authority that have no business being in authority. These people ain't never healed, ain't never did no self-love work, ain't never did no shadow work, but they smart. They read a lot of books. That's good. I appreciate that about you. But when it comes to you being desensitized to other people's feelings and their lives and their livelihood, you literally threw a whole wrench in someone's life because of your control issues, you wanting to dominate someone's life because you're mad because you've not done no fucking work on yourself, you hateful bitch. Like, I don't really respect you. I don't respect you. You and your fucking games. You and your evil, wicked games. I pray to God, God get you. You and all your damn politic people. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what you say about me. I'm nothing like you. The collective is nothing like you. We'll never be nothing like you. And it's because you are a hateful individual. And you need to understand that shit. You're unrighteous. You're an unrighteous being. You really need to realize what you're a part of and what you do. You're insecure. You know, you literally running shit. How are you insecure telling other people what to do? Meaning that sneaks in jealousy. So just because you run something, you can be led into someone who can be jealous of someone. And because you don't like someone's growth, you don't like what someone has become, or whatever the case is, you're jealous and you're in control. You have authority to bring someone down because you don't like how much they've grown. You're in authority. That's wrong as hell. Like a lot of these people ain't did no damn healing work. They're sitting here jealous and intimidated of you, collective, and have made horrible choices in their life. Like, you're wrong. You know what I'm saying? So these people, they need to take heed. They need to learn how to heal. They gotta grow, because for people to be in such high places and have the opportunity to like control people because of their hateful, cynical, sinister ways. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could do anything wrong. Someone is so hateful. Look at this. So jealous, so hateful, so envious. And losing all sorts of control because of that. And this is the truth. Tell me more. So this is someone being under judgment for what they've been a part of or what they caused. They're not going to have no luck. All right? They're not going to have no luck. One moment. So yeah, that's what I'm getting, collective. Anything else, ancestors? Yeah, so this, with the Knight of Wands and the World card, is there are cycles that are ending. And with the Three of Wands, there is someone who is, clarify this, Ten of Wands. Someone knows that their control issues have got to come to an end, collective. They have to come to an end. So it's not a joke anymore, collective. There will be karma. There will be justice for the wicked, those who are continuously conspiring against those like myself and you. Anyone who's caught in these situations like myself, there will be huge issues for these people. It's not going to be good, collective. I promise you. I promise you. People are scared out of their minds, and it's because of what they've been doing to you, what they caused for you, collective. It's not a joke. And as much as they want to play on your emotions, they want to play with you, they want to play in your face, they know that it's causing them distress in their life. They're starting to look at what they've done, and they know good and well that what they've gotten into, they're not going to have no luck, collective. Okay? So with the Chariot, it's a huge backfire that's going to be happening to a lot of these people. This person is a earth sign woman, or this could be anybody who's going to be taking huge losses in their life. They're going to have to let go of certain control. This is a person who keeps lying to themselves, knowing that things are not the same anymore, okay? So with the Five of Swords in a reversal is someone who wants to come out of conflict with you. But you know, they're not feeling fulfilled. They're not feeling happy. They're feeling very low. Okay? So yeah, that's what I got. Three of Swords, like someone who's like, is it worth it? Someone's realizing that what they're doing or their relationships are not worth it because it's pulling a lot out of their energy. So this is someone who's in a dysfunctional relationship with a fire sign man. They're knowing, or this could be a fire sign man in a relationship with who's realizing like whatever relationship they're in, they're just knowing that it's someone who's like stuck in their ego, but they're not like gaining nothing from this. Okay, it could be a water sign. So yeah, anyone from your past who wants a relationship with you, they're still trying to do magic, but I just, I don't feel like you have feelings for these people. All right. And this is what the confusion is about. This is what makes people feel unstable or stuck in their emotions, ungrounded. Clarify the King of Pentacles. Yeah. So there could be someone who's making a risky decision, trying to act like they're grounded in the decision that they make, but they're not. I'm going to go in my room, you guys. One moment. Because I need to finish this reading. So let me go in my room. Because I see it about to happen right now. I just see. So let me go in my room. One moment. My bad. One moment, guys. Thank you. My bad, guys. I'm sorry. I needed to move because I wanted to finish this message. So, and I'm curious to know about what the Most High God has to say. So, I don't want any distractions. That's all. I'm sorry. All right. So let's see. So any last messages, Most High? Any last messages? All right. So with the Six of Swords in the reverse, with the Magician, there is a lot of negativity, collective. I'm telling you, a lot of negativity that will be coming to an end. But let me see what this is. So, Six of Swords, Magician, Nine of Pentacles, the Five of Wands, the Eight of Wands, the Empress, and the Death card. What is this? Clarified by what? The Queen of Cups, the Magician, and the Four of Wands. Clarify the energy behind the Queen of Cups. Okay, the Temperance. What's this? This is someone who's feeling like they're losing a lot of control. Okay, this is a person who knows. Clarify the strength. This is a person who's stressing because they're under judgment, okay, for a lot of the toxic behaviors that they've caused, collective. This is a person that knows that they need to close out a cycle. Clarify the Five of Wands, ancestors. It's someone who's in their head who's like very defensive when it comes to you, collective. Someone who feels like really low, or this could be you who felt left out by a group of people. Clarify the three by this the Nine of Wands. So this is someone who's challenging themselves to like see how they can connect with you. They're thinking about you. But the issue is I just see you walking away. All right. So overall, someone's control tactics are catching up with them. They're not going to have no luck, collective. Whatever these people have caused for a lot of the collective and myself, they're realizing that there will be constant issues for them in their life. And it's because there are people who are mad about what they chose. And because they're mad about what they're a part of, what they chose, they're angry about they're just feeling defeated, okay? So King of Pentacles, clarify this. Someone who feels bad. You know, this is a person who's knowing what they've done, how toxic that they've been. You know, and the thing is, it's for nothing for the most part. It's for nothing. You know, the problem is people don't even know why. You know, it's more so dealing with jealousy and control, collective. It's more so dealing with what you've embodied, who you are as an individual, your protection. You know, these are people who have an issue with your growth, all right? And because they're not where you are spiritually or internally, these are people who want that. They want to have what you have. But the problem is you cannot change, just like someone can't take, just like if you know you have went to school, like someone can't steal your degree and make it theirs. Someone cannot steal your essence and make it theirs. As much as these people may want to like try to to like make you feel a way. The problem is, collective, you're going to always rise. You're always rising up. You're always transforming. And that's the problem with a lot of people. They don't understand how you're doing it. But if they took time to focus on their lives, on their self, and stop being so mad about who you are and what you represent, then they will understand that they just have to do the work. Someone is, they're coming to understanding that they're no longer really able to control certain outcomes. And another thing is, someone feels like they have no control. They're just around toxic people. Someone's just hurting. Someone's going through a lot emotionally. They don't know what to do. They know they need to heal. Someone needs to heal. Yeah. Okay. So this is a person stressing. It's just always gonna be justice, collective. They play with you so much, but again, collective, they will never be able to get away with half of the shit that they're doing, which is why you don't ever bow down to these people, because they've not healed, they've not done the work that they needed to do. These are people who are in authority, who should not be in authority, people who have certain control. They never healed, never did nothing but complain about you not reading a damn book. You know what I'm saying? Like, if everybody did the work that you've done, if they could be more level-headed like you, and everybody could get along a lot better. But, unfortunately, it's just not that way. So what happens, what has to happen is God needs to step in. God needs to call judgment upon the wicked, those who are still in their horrible, who are still doing horrible things to people like ourselves. So let's see. Most High God, give me some last messages for the collective. We're going to use this karma deck and find out what we need to know. Any messages for the collective ancestors? All right, so we have the serving of others, the details of do what you must do in Virgo. So let me see what this means. What does this mean, ancestors? So the people who have to do whatever the issue is, people who do whatever they want to do to you, collective, they know that they're going through karma. All right, it never works out for them. It always backfires. So this is why I got the moon, and they're not going to tell you. Secretly, these people could be crying, they could be going through a lot internally. They're not going to tell you what they're going through, collective, but they are. So let's see. The serving of others, the details of do what you must do, and in Virgo. And I got the moon and the karma card returned to the sender, with the emperor, the knight of swords. What else? The hermit reverse, the chariot reverse, the four of wands reverse, nine of pentacles magician, and the five of wands. Clarify the five of wands. The nine of wands, clarify this, with the five of pentacles and the five of swords. King of pentacles, 10 of cups, and the four pentacles, ace of swords, No, Page of Swords, not Ace of Swords. Page of Cups, Page of Wands, the Eight of Pentacles, the Eight of Swords, the Queen of Cups, and the Judgment card. Empress on the back with the Empress on the back with the Hangman and the Tower and the Justice. What does this mean? We got the Six of Swords too. Tell me what this means. Give me the gossip guilty. I'm gonna tell y'all what it says for me, for the collective, and then ChatGPT can tell me if I'm right. What it's saying is like people are not doing well, collective. They're always caught in a cycle where it's a lot of confusion. People are not feeling at their best. They're feeling very low right now. And as much as they're wanting to do better, they feel like they're stuck. They feel like they're on a path to nowhere. It's like the people that want to get and have what they want, they're never getting anything out of it because they're like people who are like, even though someone could be blocking your life, collective, people could be trying to stop your path from you evolving. There are the difference between you and these people is they're constantly in a cycle. There's constantly in a cycle where they're bumping their heads each and every time. People who've not evolved, they've not done nothing. They've not done no work on themselves, no spiritual work. They're always in a constant situation where they're feeling low. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to you, collective, and your personal evolvement, you're always rising above where others may want to see you. So as much as people may want to stagnate you, their lives are being stagnated. So it's like what you put out is what you get back. But let's see what they say. You can interpret this different ways though. But that's what I'm getting. It's like people they think they know more than what they know, and they don't. People who could be more educationally smarter than you because of maybe they have degrees, or people who have some sort of authority. They read a lot of books, or they whatever the case is. People they come off like they're smart because of the schools they graduated from, or what they have when it comes to what they know. Whatever the case is, collective, they're not all that. They don't know as much because they've not done any inner work, which is a bad thing, because it messes up the evolvement of the earth, where people who have not done any work on themselves, it causes for the stagnation in the earth, because then we have people who are desensitized to other people's feelings. They've not done any work. They don't care. They are controlling. They're hateful. They're constantly in negativity. So what it says is somebody thought they were directing the narrative, controlling the situation, or moving aggressively towards an outcome. The Emperor and the Knight of Swords together can be a person who is very convinced that they're right, determined to push their agenda, or eager to take charge. Then you get the looks like then it said this looks like a plan that isn't moving the way someone expected it to. Hermit reverse, lacks of insight, not seeing something clearly, stalled progress, loss of control, blocked movement, instability, disruption, uh disruption, things not setting into place. And somebody is actively trying to make something happen, but there are competing agendas, resistance, or interference. Then you clarified it with the Five of Wands. So that's not a happy clarification. That reads that defensiveness, feelings of shut out, power struggles, someone refusing to back down, hurt feelings mixed with pride. It can be the energy of I'm going to keep fighting even though this is exhausting. This points to someone being very concerned about security, resources, stability, keeping what they have. There's a strong holding on to energy here. So yeah, they're about money. This is all about money. Observing, gathering information, curiosity, messages, news, watching what happens next. Someone is forced to look at a situation honestly. The Eight of Swords shows mental entrapment, but judgment breaks through denial. The Queen of Cups suggests emotional truth, intuition, and maturity eventually becoming more important. So that's the part that really it catches my eye. The story there is Empress value growth abundance. Hangman pause, waiting, seeing things differently. Revelation, shock, truth. Accountability, consequences, balance. Nothing. So it's saying, moving on from the turbulence, the struggles, the strongest theme isn't someone wins. The strongest theme is someone thought they understood the situation, but a truth or realization changes the entire picture. Watching, strategizing, defensiveness, control issues, competing interests, but ending cards lean towards truth being revealed, accountability happening, and eventually moving away from drama rather than staying stuck in it. So this is people may be busy playing chess, but the board is about to change. So these are people who think that they're in control, collective. They're not, okay? God is in full control. So, well, what does the serving of others, the details of do what you must do, and Virgo? What does that mean for this energy here? This is the Karma Monty deck. Then we're gonna pull a. Then we're gonna get a scripture, and then we're gonna get out of here. But I'm just nosy. I need to know. So it says serving others. This is an energy of duty, service, work, being useful, helpful, carrying responsibilities. Sometimes putting other people's needs before your own. Yeah, this is what people should be doing sometimes, but not all the time. It has balance in this. So it's also phase makes me think of paperwork, evidence, facts, fine print, things that are easily overlooked. What is actually happening versus assumptions. So practical, methodical, observant, organized, focused, correction, focused on what works. Virgo doesn't usually ask how do I feel. It asks what needs to be done. So with all the cards that you pulled, it's saying the message isn't get revenge. The message isn't fight everybody. The message is check the facts, pay attention to the details, do your work, let accountability handle itself. Don't get distracted by speculation. The serving of others details is saying that somebody is spending a lot of energy focused on personalities, drama, control outcomes, while the real answers is buried in details. Look closer, review the paperwork, check the receipts, verify what actually happened, then let justice and judgment do the rest. In the context of karma, theme, debt. So its karma is found in the details. Everyone will eventually answer for their own actions, but your job is to handle your responsibilities and stay focused, collective, on what can be proven. And honestly, the truth will come to the light, collective. We have no, you know, we have no hand in that. We got to allow God to move through that, okay? So, God, please give me the last message. God said, go to the middle. All right. So we have Samuel, and it's hard for me to see. I'm just gonna put that in here because I can't, it's too dark. Samuel 6:21 and 8 and 6. And thank you all for staying. David says to Michael, "It was before the Lord who chose me rather than your father. Being chosen for a purpose, not shrinking yourself because others disapprove, standing in your calling despite criticism, divine favor versus human opinion." In the context of your reading, this can point to stop worrying about who doesn't understand your path. Keep doing what you were called to do, collective. Then it's saying that the verse describes David establishing order and gaining victory and states that the Most High gave David victory wherever he went. So protection, advancement, success through perseverance, establishing boundaries, bringing order to chaos. In the context of your spread, this feels connected to the justice, judgment, emperor, and the magician. So handle your responsibilities, establish your position, and let outcomes unfold, collective. Know who you are and don't let criticism stop you. Maintain your position, do the work, and trust the victory comes through perseverance and proper action. For the energy you've been asking about, these verses lean more towards focus on your purpose and responsibilities rather than becoming confused by what others are doing behind the scenes. So that's the strongest common thread. So basically, collective, spirit is telling you don't worry about these people. There will get theirs. There will be judgment. There will be karma. And no one's going to get away with what they've been doing, collective. So, people, they are scared, even though they're acting like they're not. These are people who know that they must go by the rules, but they play with you a lot. And it ain't going to be good for a lot of these people. But anyway, God is just telling you to continue to keep going. Keep going with the flow of the shore. Things are not going to be perfect, but they will get better. As long as you learn how to not go, you don't go with the you don't go you go with the flow where God wants you to go. You don't go, let's just say your enemy wants to convince you like, "Oh, well, I got this to give you. I can give you a better life if you do this." No, go with what God wants you to do. Do what God wants you to do. Make sure you're a deeper thinker. Take a deep breath and know that things are always in divine order. Anything else? Yeah. So spirit is just telling these people that it's not for them. These are people that know that what they have been a part of, they really need to isolate themselves from certain communities as well. These are people who know that they need to have a new life when it comes to who they've attached themselves to. They really need to realize that there will be justice either way. So people want to mend a relationship with you, collective, but spirit is telling you to chop wood when it comes to these people, because your happiness is not in the people from your past at all. It's from new beginnings that you will be having. With that said, guys, I hope these messages have assisted you in your calling and your growth. Never back down. Always stay humble and always stay on your path. Never allow anyone to try to convince you to do anything that is not in alignment with the Most High. All right? Because one thing about the collective is we're not here faking our lives. We're not trying to fake our lives. We are who we say we are. And this is what brings you freedom. This is what brings you true peace. Being really connected to the divine and knowing like, okay, if I walk this path and I'm honest with myself, I don't have no skeletons. I don't have nothing to hide because I'm facing my truth. And as long as you living in your truth, no one can convict you of nothing. So the ones who are convicted are the ones who have to lie every day to themselves and pretend as if they're someone that they're not. And where we are collective is we don't live there no more. We've held ourselves accountable for our actions. We've taken the skeletons out of our rugs and out of our closets. We faced our truth, and we're able to move forward gracefully, while others continue to go on the path they want to go. All right. So with that said, always be 10 toes down for yourself. Never lay down for these hoes collective unless God tells you it's time. I'll talk to y'all later. Thank you all for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And thank y'all for staying with me. Don't forget to go check out Amazon. Aisha Mene, AISHAMENE. You can look me up on Amazon, and my last name is Stokes. Go find my books. I'm coming out with a new tarot deck that you're gonna really like, and my website is coming up soon where you'll have be able to reach me for friendship counseling and readings and other products that I'm going to have on my website. I'm so excited about it. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for the gifts, and I'll talk to you soon. You're very welcome. Peace and love. Peace and love to you all.